Oh,
Bear! Killing the bear.
Big.
you can just look up the song September and listen to it on your own.
Big.
No damage, what the fuck?
Black. Cock. Don't get him muted.
I doubt they will give me muted.
You just
Get
jinxed
ready
it.
for this.
Because we're so on tune?
I really wanna fight Jabba the Hutt.
What?
Luke, can we fight Jabba the Hutt at some point?
I have the Star Wars
Is it
rules.
bad that I can't tell who that was?
Tell what was.
Who did the
It was me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we need
That
to make
wasn't
this stream
creepy at all.
inappropriate for younger viewers.
Peter?
This stream is now inappropriate for younger viewers.
Fuck off.
If you're young, get out of here. We don't want you here.
That's one way of doing it.
Pops, Luke, did you go live?
Did you? Yes.
I haven't
you
gotten a
know?
note out from you, and you're not live.
You know how babies are made?
Isn't it where you take? Isn't it where you take cucumber, and then
You put the donut hole back in the donut.
No, I know how they're made. You go away on business for a week and you come back and babies happen.
whoops,
Oh.
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 you're gonna have a little bit of a repeat there. My bad. Also, you don't have a title.
I do have a title.
I'm looking
His
at your...
Dungeon Master, that's his
He
title.
does have a title.
What the fuck, Twitch? Twitch.
You're the problem.
Okay, Charlotte, you know it's not me, it's Twitch. You're the problem here. Go away.
His title is the Grand High Pobser.
I am the Grand High Pumbaa.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna pretend it's there, even though it's not there for me, and Twitch is a fucking piece of shit app, and we're just
It
gonna go
says
with
not
it.
suitable for younger children. Manhunt episode 22. That's not what it says.
Dungeon Daddy Pops.
Oh, did you see? Have you chosen meme of the week?
Yeah.
Have you chosen-
I didn't pick a meme this week.
Oh, come on! You should choose Dungeons and Daddies.
Dungeons and Daddies when you see the wrong dungeon and the wrong daddy.
It's actually a good podcast. Dungeons and Daddies.
Oh, really?
Boy.
Yeah,
No, all right. If you ask me, it's got to be the fortune cookie one. That's amazing.
that is
one's-
good. Yeah. Now make a con save.
I only put the ones that make me laugh. So like, there were some ones that were like all right, but they didn't make me laugh, so I just never put them.
I
in.
do like. I'm gonna be honest. I do really like how players see the puzzle.
Yeah.
And the puzzle.
Oh, you mean like, guess our names? You have 3 questions.
You have 3 questions. There's
It's
2
fitting.
skeletons
Do
in
that
front
one.
of you, and
I
you
like
need
it.
to pick out their names.
Overthinking is a thing.
Take it away,
I got that one.
Very loud.
I mean,
Thank you for the sheep, whoever that was.
hey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Zach.
Who do
You're
you
welcome.
think?
Zach, thank you
it's
so much
totally
for
not
the
my
sheep.
favorite alert. It's totally.
Thank you so much for the sheep.
I've got to wait till
I think I
Christmas
know.
for my favourite alert.
I think I know what I'm gonna make the 4-year or the 3-year sub now.
Please make it the sheep.
It's gonna be September, I think.
Yes.
Oh, can it be Wii version though?
Yeah, it'll be the Wii version
Yeah.
of September.
I'm about to hit 2 years. I'm about to hit 2 years. I got like 4 more months, and then it'll be 2 years.
Oh, and then we got the hippie music.
What?
Ah,
The
yeah.
hippie music.
I've never heard what you're talking about.
He's so good.
You've never heard Ogre or Estonian resubscribe?
Negative.
It's so good.
Dude, you got to remember, I wake up late, and then I hop into streams late, and then I leave.
All right.
All right.
Listen,
Hang on,
you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna link it to you.
Hi YouTube.
It's on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Charlotte's gonna resub. Is Charlotte gonna get it? Oh, this one.
I
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
My PayPal's
Okay,
fucked.
Yeah, we've listened to it in Discord.
I know.
Is Charlotte resubbing or no?
I can't. My
Am I
PayPal's
subbed?
fucked.
Fuck.
Do you not have Twitch Prime?
No.
Oh.
You still have a snowflake.
Here, I got you, Charlotte.
I know. I
Let,
like
let,
it.
let me
Hey,
guess.
Charlotte.
Let me guess. They banned you from making new purchases until you've confirmed your identity using some bullshit method.
No, it's because the
Sounds
hack
about
thing.
right.
That's because she got money stolen.
Did that go through?
Let me guess.
Oh, there it is, Charlotte.
Hey!
That's actually via Zach.
Yay!
I was doing the way you guys do.
There is. Just watch the stream and have it in the background.
Well, that's true. Okay, so.
Here, have an automated thank you. Oh, is that in Dutch? Oops.
It's in Dutch.
Well, I know like one of those words because it's similar to German.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Okay, hold on. Guys, I gotta be streamer.
Shut up and let me be a streamer!
Mossy the Crow, thank you so much for gifting us some two
All right, I'm gonna see you guys next D&D.
Bye.
You have now given 5 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much for that. But no, for real, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Charlotte. Charlotte, you have tentacles. Please use them inappropriately. Ogre, thank you for gifting a sub to the community.
Yes.
Avalanche got him.
And Avalanche, you now have tentacles.
Wait, it's
Please
literally
use them inappropriately.
It's literally Avalanche, but with a 4.
Dude, I know. It's great.
I still.
Everybody,
It took me.
spam the.
It took me ages
octopus.
to work that was Avalanche and not 4-inch. I really for years.
I
thought
called
it
him
was
that too.
4-inch.
Yeah, I called him that too.
I thought it was like his party piece or something.
Oh.
And
Oh.
the platypus is also a solid. The platypus is a solid variant on the octopus.
Yes. And the bunny puss.
And the bunnypus.
Oh no. No.
Although that
no,
may get
this
that
is
may
the
get me
best one.
banned.
This is the best one.
Octopus in a basket.
Yeah, it's so derpy. I love it.
It's my octopus in a basket. Ooh.
The problem is,
How did you do that?
I don't see that as octopus in a basket. I see that as octopus in a deep fat fryer.
Oh no. You
Oh.
edited an emo.
Oh.
Anyone else see that now?
God.
I don't get it.
What did happen? Sorry. What do you guys say?
I don't get it. How did you do that emote though?
Which one? The basket?
Yeah.
Oh,
You see your
Charlotte?
points.
You
see that?
You click on the point and you edit emo.
Oh.
It's in Dutch. I
okay.
don't know how to explain.
You just go down
Okay.
to modify an emote, and then you modify it, and then you got,
And then it's modified.
yeah. And there you go. Bunny puss.
I don't ever want to hear that word ever again. Bunny puss.
Bunny puss.
Yeah, man.
Excuse me. I'm here for the Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Estonian.
Oh. Here for the Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Is this the right basement?
Does Estonian get an inspiration die?
I can't give Estonian an inspiration die, but I can give Estonian a round
There you
of
go,
applause.
bro.
Clappas. Everyone give them the clappas.
Quote of the day for Estonian.
Clap. Clap.
Yo, Estonian and Avalanche. How you guys doing?
Clap.
Welcome.
I guess we don't
How
matter,
you guys doing today?
I guess we don't matter.
Clap.
Well, you're on the freaking
Clap.
stream with me.
But you can ask us how we're doing on stream.
I don't care how you're doing. No, I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
nice death tyrant.
Okay, so
Oh, flump!
Yeah.
I am Flumph. I mean, I am joined by.
Everyone on YouTube is just gonna have no idea what we're talking about.
I am joined by Ogre.
Hello, I'm Ogre, and I'm playing the voluptuous Buttercup.
Well,
I am joined by Charlotte.
Hi. I'm here. That should be enough, right?
Who are you? Who you
I
play?
am a tiefling robe.
Okay.
robe? You're
I'm
a
joined
robe?
You ask
should
that
use
every
the rope.
time.
Crow.
Hello, I'm Crow. I'm playing Grumble, your friendly Arsimar Flump.
Oh, I love Flump.
I'm joined by. Oh,
Fox.
nice. Way to go, D4. Zach.
Hello, I am Zach. I play Bjorn, who be Furbolg Paladin.
Can someone
He's
change Zach's
tall.
batteries?
Thieving Grub.
I'm a thieving rub.
Someone
And
took
I.
my processing chip out of my body.
I am your lovely and talented and voluptuous DM, Pobzer, and I play everybody else.
So you're
Your
unimportant, is
mom?
what we're hearing.
Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck just happened to
I'm
my
very
stream?
unimportant. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to your stream.
It's pixels.
I mean, he's
Looks
good for
fine
me.
Yeah.
Oh, did the like setting just lower your quality?
Wait, you're peeing pixels in your stream. Go for it, Goldie. You need to get that checked out.
No. Last time on
Dragon Ball
Dragon
Z.
Ball Z.
Yes, someone else did it.
Dragon Ball Dungeons and Dragons Z.
Dragon Dong Z. What?
Dragon Dong Z. Our party got in a fight with Mr. Jack Aldazi. He left, and they saved Bosox from being assassinated. Most of the nobles are alive again, even though a lot of them were blown up. They
They're fine.
were given a gift at appreciation that improved their overall well-being in life.
Oh, yeah.
Every line you say makes it sound more and more like a Japanese dating sim.
Does it?
And everything was very kawaii.
Oh, my mom is singing. That's what I'm hearing.
There was also
She's not good.
you've made me lose my thought
I
my dragon of thought.
I-
So uwu.
So uwu. Lacey.
Oh.
Lacey.
Lacey talked to you guys and was like,
Uwu.
I'm looking for a capable group of adventurers and I can't find any, so you'll have to do. No.
Estonian
Lacey was looking for us and said, ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. So Lacey offered to hire you to do some jobs for her because you guys seem to be capable adventurers. And
Little does
her
she know.
first order of business was that you would escort King Aejeon back to Aterwreeth.
Bell.
and
Mr. Bell.
Sagana. Mr. Bell.
Mr. and Mrs. Bell.
No, just Mr. Bell. Mrs.
I
Bell.
know, but-
Mrs. Bell done a runner.
And our resident orc, or half orc, took rejection from dragons to heart.
Big guy.
Sold her wedding dress.
We also. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm joined by. Hello, I am Spicy Ramen, or that is what they call me.
Why does he sound like
Silver
Rockman?
Tasty.
He's got a very deep voice for a 3-day-old.
You know, it's dragon.
Yeah.
Do you want him to sound like Winston? Because I can talk for him.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I love being a dragon and being alive.
There we go.
That
Oh
sounded
my
like
god, it's
Milchester.
my other character, Rex.
So,
Raymond
We-
go boom boom.
Oh,
I also did shopping, which they always do shopping.
Yeah.
So,
what's shopping?
I'm about to just be like, there are no stores in this town.
Aw, what a shitty town.
Hey,
It's blown
everyone
up.
lives off the land.
But we pick up as you guys have just met King Aejeon, and you have just met the man who it was very unclear that it was a first and last name,
Mr. First Last Name.
the head of the guard,
Aaron Kell.
Aaron Kell. Thank you.
Are we good? We go?
We
we pick up with them standing outside the castle in the courtyard with the royal entourage starting to be ready to go. They have not left quite yet.
So, Bjorn, everyone's with everyone, right? Like we're all around each other.
I assume you guys are.
Are we all around each other, everyone?
I don't know what Grumble's doing.
We're on horses, aren't we?
You guys have gotten on horses, yes.
But are we all like around each other?
I would imagine.
I'm asking the group.
Are you tapping a pencil?
No, he's busy fapping apparently.
Okay.
Okay, sure, we're around each other.
Yes.
So I'm leaving.
What?
What?
I'm leaving.
No.
Leaving?
Yes. I don't. Jack's more important, and I could care less about a king.
But he's recently
So-
got divorced. Oh, no, that's just my reason to be here.
And we're gonna get paid.
I mean, I already got paid.
Which is
I'll
gonna help
go
us.
do another job. This isn't working. We don't get along. And we don't have the same goal, it seems like. So,
Okay, love you, bye.
thank you, Buttercup. And he hands his cloak over to Grumble. And then I will head back towards the castle, go talk to Lacey.
Oh, serious? Oh,
And
right.
inform her.
You are given the displacement cloak, Grumble.
Yay!
Uh,
Also, that was Crow, not Grumble.
and Bjorn walks off to the castle.
As he's walking away, Buttercup turns to the others and goes, so who was that?
Grumble's looking at Henry. Henry, did Grumble do bad again?
No, I don't think so.
Grumble
Did
not think
Buttercup-
so
He,
either.
he, if he made up his own mind, then that's his choice, right?
Huh.
Grumble's gonna ride after him. Grumble's gonna
Okay.
ride after him, and Grumble's going
Okay.
to approach him and jump on Shade behind him and give him a big hug.
Oh, you're gonna get a punch if you jump on my horse, dude.
I'm going for it anyway.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
All right. Well. Guys, I got the Rona. I'm sick. Let's see. Survival. Monday 20 plus. I rolled an 11, so I assume I miss.
You do, but you miss. You are hugged
As you,
by
like-
Grumble.
Wait, does he have to?
This is
Does he have to roll to jump onto my horse from another horse, though?
No.
Oh, come on.
Try to punch him behind you.
Can I just say what happens here? That Bjorn turns round and with his punch, he just like does that sort of punch on the shoulder, really soft punch on the shoulder. Sort of, "Aye, mate, fuck that punch." Because Grumble can totally misread.
You are being hugged by Grumble.
Okay. What is this?
Grumble, say goodbye properly. Grumble hug even hard tighter. And then Grumble's going to reach into the bag of patisserie and pull out the biggest Victoria sponge cake you have ever seen.
I don't
It's
know
like
what that is.
4 towers high.
Okay.
I'm going to get fat. Thank you.
Grumble smiles at him and jumps off.
Okay.
I just
Sam, thank you for the host.
kind of start eating. Who hosted? Tim the Tap Man?
Sam.
Oh.
Sam, thank you
They said Tim the Tap Man. I was like, whoa.
That would be a little different.
I think you would be freaking out a little bit.
So yes. All right. Bjorn wanders off. He now has a gigantoid cake.
He started eating as soon as Grumble turned around. By the way,
it's not as big for you since you're
7-Eleven.
a monster, but yeah, it's still large. Grumble wanders back to the group with his horsety horse in tow. Yeah, you guys stand as the caravan is ready to go.
How did it go, Grumble? What did he say? What did you say?
Grumble said goodbye properly with hug. And Grumble gave hug, and cake.
I'm sure he liked the hug.
So, is there anything else, Himri, Grumble, Buttercup, you guys want to do?
Do you think we got time
No.
for shopping?
I am vetoing. You cannot go shopping.
No. I don't want to do anything.
Anything else, though?
Grumble's going to affix the cape to himself.
Okay.
I would like to fight Tiamat on the way to Lacey.
Oh. Oh.
In that case, Grumble, you've got popcorn in that bag. I feel the need to sit and watch.
All right, gonna make 5 attacks and plus 19 to hit.
All of them miss.
Roland! Yo, what's up, man? Tired, so just gonna lurk? Hey, no problem, man. You do what you gotta do. You lurk all you want. But yes.
But yes.
As nothing else happens, the caravan. All right, let's go.
Right,
Caravan starts to move.
Buttercup gets on her carpet.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm.
I forgot that.
No, I don't have a horse on the carpet.
Yep. Yeah, y'all start going. The caravan is moving.
On the road again.
So yes, the king is very chit-chatty as he constantly is leaning his head out of the window and talking to people.
Oh,
Hey,
I shall fly
Aaron.
above.
Okay.
I want to try to
Alright.
kind of stay at the front of the whole traveling party.
Oh, you want to go all the way to the front?
Hmm?
Okay. That was a question I did have at some point, but we'll do it now. So you're at the very front.
Hmm.
You are riding with Aaron then. And Grumble, I assume you are nearby.
Yep, I am right next to her. Or very close to her.
Oh god, I glitched out my character. Great.
And Buttercup, you're flying
Above the carriage.
above the carrot. How high?
I'm only about 10 foot or so. If he's leaning out talking to us, I want to be able to hear him, I guess. So maybe 5 foot above the carriage.
Okay. He just Hey, Aaron. Yes, Your Majesty. How long is this trip? We'll get there when we get there, Your Majesty. Can we stop in towns on the way? No, Your Majesty. We need to keep going. Okay. Heads back inside.
Hey, Aaron, we there yet?
Okay. Don't you start to. But yeah, you guys begin the travel to Sagana from.
Wait, is that what it's pronounced as?
No, it's Sagana. It will not be a short trip. So, if you wish, make perceptions. If you don't, then don't.
Oh,
I will help Himri do her perception.
Okay.
How
Does
do you
everyone
help
want to do a
someone do
perception?
perception?
Oh wait, yeah, no, you can't assist in perception.
I got a
No,
2.
that's fair.
I'm doing a Sudoku.
So I can't
Well,
assist.
thank good for. No.
You can't assist in perceiving.
Luke,
It's okay.
did
You
see my
both see
DM?
the same thing.
Oh.
They are next to each other.
You are right next to each other. You both are looking around, and you both at the same time. A deer! Just like at the exact same time.
Jinx.
Grumble waves to the deer.
Hey, what's up, Hawaiian guy?
Is
Hey,
the
guy.
guy the deer?
You said hi to the deer. Is that what did you ask?
No, I just wave at the deer, saying hello.
Oh, okay. Do you give it a cake?
I mean, if
Don't
the
give
deer
him
looks
ideas,
like it
don't
wants
give
a
him
cake.
ideas. You cannot seem to reach the deer. It is faster than you. So y'all continue onward.
Y'all, yes.
Luckily, we have enough food, so it's not as if we need to kill it.
Yeah, goats.
Aaron will. So, young tiefling and young winged creature.
Wing.
What do you consider yourselves
What, a tiefling? What do you mean?
as far as your profession? Your specialty. I consider myself a fighter.
What class are you?
You're not here.
This is Zach talking. So
You're not even here. Even more.
Well, Zach is here, though.
Yeah,
So,
get wrecked.
so, do you answer him or no?
I never thought of myself as more than just an adventurer, I suppose.
Are you a frontline fighter? Do you cast spells? Are you sneaky? Do you track things? What do you...
I'm more of the stealth variety.
So you're a rogue, you would say.
And I point to my tigers.
And you, winged one.
Grumble is friendly.
Magic.
I
whisper.
You watch him close his eyes completely. But what do you do?
He is special.
Grumble is special. Grumble cleans. Grumble uses prestidigitation on Himri and the horse that he's riding on. Grumble can mend things. Grumble's going to mend a tiny little tear in his sleeve. Grumble is good at many.
Oh, okay. I see. Understood. Are you both comfortable being up here?
Yes, Grumble will convince his horse. Grumble will convince his horse. Grumble is excellent. Grumble will try harder.
I'm good at spotting things. I'm pretty alert. So.
Oh, well, that will be very useful.
Grumble's going to start patting his horse.
He never really leaves my side, so.
Is he your bodyguard?
I wouldn't say that. Just
Grumble, do you have anything to say?
Nope.
Okay.
traveling
Grumble's
companions.
busy patting his horse, trying to have it become more friendly towards him.
Okay. For brevity, as this is a large caravan, you guys travel for 6 days, seemingly without any incident. And eventually,
Can I spend some time reading for that?
yeah. You guys have.
Work on my history.
Mm-hmm. You guys have time if you have things you want to read or practice or do. What are you just history the whole time?
I guess, yeah. I don't really have anything else.
Horse riding.
It's already done.
Okay. You will get math. You will get math.
I thought you said meth.
You will get math.
Speaking
You will
of
get
math.
36 hours
A meth,
if you do it basically the whole time.
a meth
Okay,
lab
now it's
blew
my
up
turn
on my
for
friend's
math.
house the other day.
Grumble would like to practice reading.
Oh, I'll help with that. Which would give me less hours, probably.
It would.
But I did
So,
tell him I
you're
would
gonna-
help him learn how to read.
You're going to be assisted in your attempt to learn how to read.
Awesome.
Is that basically just what you're going to do for 6 days?
Yep.
Okay. So, it depends on how much Henry helps you. Do you forfeit your entire history thing?
No.
How much do you half then? What are you thinking?
How much would half give me?
18.
Okay, we do 26. That will round it out nicely.
Sure.
Okay,
It's your character. You could do it many times as you want to do
26.
it. Okay. There was no meme of the week. I forgot to pick one. So you are assisting for 10 hours for Grumble, who would get 36, but he's assisted, so he will get another 10. So he will get 46.
I think I should only get the 10, to be honest. I mean, Grumble can't read at all.
Make an intelligence save.
Six.
I'd say you still get about 15 hours of reading.
Awesome.
Because she teaches you some words, and then over the course of the days, you are able to sort of piece together things with those words.
That does make sense.
This is the word the. Oh, it's in here a lot.
The.
Can I just, I'd like to say, Grumble is proficient in writing his own name now.
Okay, that's fine. You are proficient in writing your own name.
Good job.
Buttercup, you wish to do anything for this time?
I shall practice being charismatic.
Do you have a specific skill in mind?
Ooh. Maybe perform. I don't know whether to go performance or persuasion.
Okay. Do you have like anything to assist you in that?
Got a mirror. You're a strong, independent woman.
You don't need
Okay.
no dragon.
I don't need no male dragon. They're all gay, except for this one.
But I am not.
No, you're the exception.
You're too young to
I-
know that, don't worry.
I
You can
don't
be-
even know what the word means.
Let me teach you.
Well, when a male dragon meets a half-orc and says no, that's gay. No, I'm not practicing anything. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep a lookout.
Okay.
But that could be practicing looking out.
Nope.
Oh.
I shall practice looking at things.
By looking at things.
Yeah. I see something.
So, after about 6 days, you guys get up and join the caravan again as you guys continue on the road, and somebody uses prestidigitation to make a Badoop noise as a distraction as you guys leave.
Badoo!
Did I spot it with my new perception?
I mean, same positions, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going to stay there because I think I've got a good field of view, even with my 2 at the first one, but up high. Also, I'm expecting every so often Ramen to probably fly with us.
Oh, he's flying with you.
If he's not flying with me, I want him to sit on top of the king's carriage.
That gets yelled at when that gets tried. So he does not do that after the first time of attempting that.
I shall look disapprovingly at whoever just yelled.
Aaron Kell.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I need to have a word with him
Okay.
when we stop one time.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
We can see what happens.
Mr. Kell, I don't know if you know, but we have a vacancy in our party. I'm just wondering if you'd like to submit your CV.
I'm sorry. I am perfectly happy with my job.
Are you sure? Do you have a union? Dental?
Well, no.
Well, these are things you need to expect. And what about pension plan?
I
It's
didn't realize Wandolph was in this campaign.
Oh, yeah.
I am paid very nicely.
Well, we could probably get you 400 gold pieces a month. And all the cake and meat you can eat.
That would be a decrease in pay.
Well, it's worth thinking about. I mean, obviously you'd start at intern, but work your way up. But it's a growing company. We're looking for sort of like people with it, and I think you've got it.
We missed something without Bjorn's years of wisdom. Who's going to teach Ramen Common?
Oh, his teacher's
Don't know.
gone.
Well, I'm fine. I very much like the Aeons. They're nice people.
Oh, okay.
Crumble will.
Mastermind.
I mean, I suppose while I'm teaching Grumble, I could teach Ramen.
I mean, Buttercup is fully capable of teaching Ramen.
Yeah,
It was a Buttercup and Bjorn thing. Ogre did say
Yeah.
Buttercup was helping, so
yeah.
And now Buttercup is intelligent.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Buttercup will carry on
Right.
teaching. Yes, I'm smart.
Smarter than
Buttercup's
me.
the smartest person in the group.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have pluses in things like religion
I have
that I
pluses.
didn't have before, and nature,
and nature.
Nature.
And So ask me something about a magical plant god, and I'm there.
All right. But yes, he will politely decline your offer.
Oh, okay.
So, is there anybody else or anything else you'd like to do?
Is there anybody else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I shall go and do the king. Yeah.
And do you want to talk to the king? Or?
No.
Okay.
Until I know there's a vacancy for being queen up, then I shall just chat to him.
Okay. So what is it like, being a half orc and flying?
Oh, it's awesome. Yes. It's like being free. You should try it. I have a magic carpet you could fit on it. Let me show you the world.
Aaron, can I get on the carpet? No.
Do you have to do everything says? Be free.
No, I am the king. I can do whatever I want.
Exactly.
But it is generally wise to have counsel.
Oh, well, doesn't sound like you can do
Just
whatever
get
you
on
want.
the carpet.
Is that what Henry
Yeah.
says? Make an assisted persuasion,
Oh,
Buttercup.
right, here we go. So that's a minus persuasion. This is going to go well. Where's persuasion? Oh, it's only a -1. That's
It's disappointing.
It's only a -1.
that's 9.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Assisted advantage, yeah.
That's a 0.
I'm not.
He's not gonna sing, right? Please don't
I
let him
lean over
sing.
and fall off the carpet. It's safe. Fuck.
It's okay. Your DC was a 5. Yes, I think I will. And he climbs out of the carriage and stands on top of the carriage and
I help
raises
him
an
on.
arm for you to grab him.
Right, I help him on, and I lift him up and hold on to him from behind, and then we go a little bit higher.
Okay. Oh, this is
We're
wonderful.
going to kill King.
And we can see how fast we can go.
I think she's going to molest a king.
50 feet. 50 feet per 6 seconds, or so 100 feet.
I can
of
check real
dashing, I
quick.
think.
It's a carbon of flying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's
does. Which size is it?
It is
This 4x6.
4
Is
by
it 4?
6
I've actually got
does 60 feet.
Yeah.
I have it. Hold on, actually, I have it.
Yeah, I've got it. I've actually got it in front of me. It's flying
same
speed
as a
of
fly
60
spell.
feet.
It's 660.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So you can go 120 if you dash.
Oh, I'm going to do 120 a couple of times.
Okay. You.
I'm going to do them in a big circle to get that G-force feeling as well.
Okay.
Whilst holding on to him round the waist, very tight.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check for your ability to fly the carpet.
Oh, okay. Acrobatics
Hey.
or athletics?
Hey, Grumble.
Your choice.
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to do athletics because that is an extra. That's 13 then.
Okay.
Hey, Grumble, be ready to cast that light falling thing you do. Just in
yes,
case.
Yes. Grumble's going to clutch his staff.
Okay. 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're controlling it fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is awesome.
Yes, it is.
Well, you cut out.
I was just moving away from the
Yeah,
microphone.
he didn't want to clip. He was just saying this is awesome.
This is awesome.
Splat.
Grumble's
So-
cracked a feather fall just in case.
Yep.
And I suppose at some point I've got to take him back to the carriage.
Yes. As you guys do some flying for 10 minutes or so, he eventually. This was wonderful, but maybe I should return.
Yeah, I shall pick him up underneath the arms and just gently lower him down.
Thank you. That is not something I would forget anytime soon.
No, that's fine. I wonder if I could do a sleight of hand to pick his pocket.
You
Oh,
can certainly
my
try.
God.
No.
Roll
no,
the one and grope him. Roll the one and grope him.
Oh, shut.
Grab his junk.
That's
No.
not something he's gonna forget anytime soon.
22.
22. All right, he doesn't notice.
You have a
but
plus
there's
7?
There's nothing in his pockets.
You have a
I want to
plus
see if I can
7?
like pinch a belt or something. Yeah, I've got sleight of hand plus 7. 'Cause,
Yeah, you can take his belt.
Okay, I'll take his belt. Yeah,
Okay, you take his belt.
and then
You now
I
have-
sort of say, "Oh, and you forgot this?"
In front of everyone.
Yeah.
His wife.
No, his wife's not
He's not
there.
here.
His wife's not here.
Yeah.
I'm saying you can save it.
Oh. oh, thank you. I didn't realize that had come off. We'll reattach his pants.
Did his trousers fall down when I lowered him down? Then.
No.
Oh.
No. He climbs back into the carriage. Sire, Miss Aaron will trot back. I don't think you should take it. Oh, shush. Stop worrying. I know it's your job, but stop.
See, if you was part of the team, Aaron, you could have a go, but unfortunately, no.
I've flown before. It's fine.
But have you flown with a half-orc gripping onto you? It's an experience.
This I have not.
Does it?
He will ride back toward the front. All right. So, as you guys continue on, about the 6th day, you're a good couple of days away from the border of Aterwreeth still. You hear the king kind of, Aaron! What, your majesty?
Are we there yet?
Where are my books? Oh, have you not gotten in them yet? No. I should be in the drawer in front of you. Thank you. And everybody make a dex. I need Buttercup and our new party member to make a dex save.
I don't know why. I knew that was coming.
As you two
What's that?
are far... Himri and Grumble are far enough away from this at the moment.
Oh, I thought you meant everyone.
I did, and then I went, actually no.
Is this a
Because you
spell?
guys are far enough away. that
Is
it
this a
won't
spell?
matter.
What a waste
It
of
is.
a
Do I hear it go off?
As it goes off.
I'd like to try to counterspell. If that's a thing I can
No counterspelling this.
do. Okay, well, I fail, I'm assuming.
With an 11?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got a 20.
Starting off
Okay,
strong.
You succeed. You succeed here, Buttercup.
Right.
Excuse me. Sorry. Ha!
This is new. Does this get loud or does it stay like this?
I think it gets a little bit louder.
Okay.
Take that as you will, everybody.
What gets loud?
The music.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe turn rhythm up.
What happened anyhow?
Yep, I'm getting to that.
Oh, right.
So,
Oh.
Buttercup.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Music.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, that's relaxing.
I'm not going to make you make this save at disadvantage on the carpet.
Oh, okay.
I think you're proficient enough with the carpet at this point.
Oh, but I'm on a horse.
Yeah, but you failed it anyway. Henry, Grumble, as you guys are riding in the front, you hear as you watch a fiery explosion erupt from the carriage.
Oh, shit.
Buttercup, you have saved.
Buttercup's going to leap to the ground and rip the side off the carriage.
Well, let me roll the damage.
Oh, right, to me. Okay.
You saved, but you'll take half of it.
Yep, no worries.
All of it.
Oh, shite.
And you will take all of it.
Let's see if it kills me.
What a way to introduce
Yeah.
the character.
Zach, roll 46. Roll another 46. Roll another 46.
I didn't realize I was fighting my level 20 character I made. Ooh, roll a d10. All right, now add 19. Okay, now roll 5d10. Okay, now roll another 8d8.
That's your health. When you cast this spell at a higher level, it does that. Okay. So you're going to do this. Are you either one of you resistant to fire?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so, anyhow.
So,
No, just sharp objects.
Oh, boy.
you, Buttercup, take 19 fire damage.
Oh! Oh! My buttocks.
I'm winded.
You're gonna take 38.
I'm winded.
As the carriage explodes completely and utterly. There are pieces of it remaining that are flying off in different directions, burning, as you see soldiers that were around the cart either dead or burning, and panic begins to set in as Aaron, "Get the king! Find his body!"
I'm going to leap down, because I'm not that high above it, and try and get into the carriage, whatever's left of it.
Go for it.
Right. I shall tear the side off the carriage.
Side doesn't exist
We're
anymore.
right
It's
over
just
there, right away.
Pieces of it.
Is it on fire, or is it...
The pieces that are remaining are on fire. Henry, you start riding over there.
Is the king in there?
You can make an investigation.
Can I
Oh.
look for him as well?
You can make an investigation.
Can I
Investigation.
assist over the investigation?
That you can assist with.
She got a 24.
I got 10.
You're investigating as well? Zach?
I mean, she got a 24. I wasn't going to. I was going to start just like making sure everyone's okay.
Okay.
And I would like to
and
pop
you got
a potion, by the way.
Okay. You drink a potion. You got a 10,
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah.
And you got 24 with your assistance.
Yes.
Henry, as you start digging through the rubble of this carriage, you are finding pieces of what used to be Bella Seon.
Oh.
He's been resurrected before, so just find all the pieces you can.
No, I'm still wounded.
What was the dude's
No, I'm bloodied.
name? Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron Zen.
Aaron? Over here?
He's kind of directing everybody and talking to a couple different people. He wanders up to you. Did you find it?
We found bits of it.
Well, here, tosses you a bag. Put everything you can in there.
I'll do it. I'm
Okay.
probably used to picking up things like this. Well, probably more picking things off of me. But
Okay. Henry will direct you where everything is and help, or let you just touch them.
I will not be helping.
Grumble, you wish to do anything?
I'm gonna keep a lookout.
Okay.
Did I spell that wrong again? I did.
Mr. Grumble, I do my best picking through bodies with a donut, apparently, if I remember.
15, you said.
Yes.
Okay. As you sort of keep an eye out, you don't see anything suspicious?
Can I kind of help wounded with, I guess, maybe some potions for the dying, like bleeding out dying?
You can, yes, but you do see, you guys do see clerics coming up and giving people
I want to stop Henry from walking off.
healing. Okay.
Henry, he was
What?
looking for books when this exploded. Can you see anything in there that maybe looks like a box or something like that? Something that he would have been getting books out of, because that is where the explosion probably came from. I know this because I was a guardsman and now I'm smart.
Okay, I'll do that. Look for maybe like
With your
a box or
with your 24.
Huh.
With your 24.
maybe like a trigger.
You find like a small piece of what looks like a corner of a drawer. But you don't see any. I mean, there's like burnt pages of things all over the place.
Maybe
Do
we
we see
need
anything that
Oh, I want to do an
might cause
Arcana
this?
check.
Okay, you can do an Arcana check. What did you say, Charlotte?
Do I see anything that might have caused this? Like, do I see gunpowder or anything magical? Or
It's definitely not
you
magic.
Can make you can make an Arcana, or a new investigation.
I rolled a 1.
Investigation then.
You rolled a. But what's your total?
5.
A 5. Okay.
18.
18. So, Grumble, give me a just cursor Arcana.
15.
Okay, so for you, just from your knowledge of what you saw, it was definitely a fireball of some kind. And with your 18 investigation, you don't find like gunpowder or anything physical.
Okay.
And with your 5, you don't find anything magical.
Is there a side of the cart that is like more damaged so we can figure out where it came from?
Yes. Most of the cart itself is completely blown up, but the right side of the cart is basically totally gone, and the left side has a little bit of more solid, bigger pieces left.
That's probably where it came from. Then.
Grumbles.
You can make that assumption, yes.
Grumble's going to turn to him, just touch him around the shoulder. Henry, Grumble has this spell. Grumble thinks this was a fireball.
Mm-hmm. Probably came from over there. Can I ride in that direction?
In what direction?
Where, the right side, where I think it came from.
Yes, you can.
Henry.
Hmm?
Fireball has range of that far, and points to something that's 150 feet away.
I don't think someone cast it from far away. I think it happened inside. Is it possible, Mr. Grumble, to set a fireball to explode later on?
Does Grumble know that?
You can make a check.
Maybe from a wand
Arcana.
or something?
I rolled an 18 on my Arcana check.
10.
So both of you know about delayed fireball, but hey, say your name.
Xerix.
Xerix. You know about glyphs of warding. There's two options.
It could either be a delayed fireball or the more quote-unquote reasonable explanation is that it was enchanted with a glyph of warding. You said he was reaching for a book, correct? And he looks towards you, Buttercup.
Yes,
You
last
guys,
time.
you see a copper dragonborn. Luke, do you have my token that I sent you?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the
Okay.
thing.
You see a copper dragonborn. He kind of looks like a crocodile person, but metallic. He's wearing a breastplate that is kind of like a dark gray color. And he's got a long sword on his back. And he's just wearing some other just a jacket.
And you guys have seen this individual with you on the journey, but has never had a reason to
Talk.
interact. Yeah.
Someone probably trapped this.
You
Is Aaron
know about things like this?
Is Aaron nearby, by the way?
Aaron is wandering through, so you can get his attention, but he's like directing everybody on
I'm
what to do.
gonna wave him down.
You were asked a question.
I didn't hear the question, sorry.
You know about things like
what's up?
this?
I
What's up,
mean,
Lindsay?
if you mean magic, yes.
Aaron wanders over. What do you need?
Someone trapped this. Who was supposed to be checking over his wagon?
I did. I checked it before we left.
Do any of you know Circle of Truth?
I don't.
Grumble's unfamiliar with this spell.
We have many people who can cast the zone.
I would like to ask you a question if you don't mind letting someone cast that on you.
You think I did it?
I think you might have been charmed, seeing as that has been a common theme recently.
Grumble immediately ready to dispel.
He kind of motions to a paladin who will cast Zone of Truth. So, Zone of Truth is cast. You may all make a save.
Choose to fail. I choose to fail.
Okay.
I choose to fail.
Choose to fail. Yeah.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay.
I look to the paladin. Has he tried to fight it?
Everyone has submitted.
Were you told to trap or ignore the trap within the king's wagon?
No.
Did you know about the trap?
No.
Who had access to his wagon, specifically his belongings?
Many of us. Most of the caravan.
Which of you can cast Fireball?
Grumble can cast Fireball.
Many of us can cast Fireball.
Who has the skills to enchant with glyphs of warding?
A couple of them.
You might want to round them up.
Let's bring them forward.
Could we find out who would want the king dead?
Well, it's obvious. Jack would.
Wait, what? When did that cock muffin come back into this?
He kind of looks over. Well, you group are the ones that were at the party, correct?
We were indeed. Yep. I was the king.
I'm assuming that hearing that the king died and was brought back didn't sit well with him. So, there's no reason to not, I can't think of the word. Zach can't think of the word. There's no
Can't
reason.
help you. I don't know.
There's no reason not to believe that he could have been responsible for this.
Yeah, but why this king then? Why not? Because lots of people were resurrected. Why this specific king?
Who knows? Maybe he wants to cause panic. Maybe he wants to kill you all. And he knows you're here.
Yeah, but he
You
also
have
knows
been
we
a
probably
problem.
weren't. This is too specific. This was aimed at the king. It was personal. It was in his books, so it was aimed specifically at him for something only he's going to go for, and someone knew that he was going to go for it. So it's someone who's got intimate knowledge of him and has also got access to this spell, be it to cast it himself or to. I love being smart. This is great. I cast it himself, or to employ someone to cast it for them. So we're looking for either someone with finances, servants, or the ability to charm people. I mean, I know that does sort of point to Jack, but I don't think we could go to Jack straight away when kings have enemies. Generally, as just for the point of being kings, be it revolutionaries, neighbouring kingdoms. I mean, what enemies does this gentleman have had?
I mean, why don't we just start with the company we have right now? Let's bring everyone forward who has the ability to do this. And let's ask them the question. In the zone of truth.
You might also want to grab anyone that can cast Delayed Fireball, just in case.
I don't think anyone here has that ability.
Grumble does not think it is delayed fireball. Delayed fireball can only be delayed for 1 minute, or if you are like Grumble and are special and sorcerer, you can delay for 2 minutes.
And I can say with certainty that Mr. Grumble has been at the front of the caravan this whole time.
Aaron will round up the 5 people in the party that are in the caravan that have the ability to cast Cliff of Warning. You see 2 clerics, 2 bards, and a wizard. And they all fail the zone of truth.
Are you charmed? Or
No.
told to trap the king's book / wagon / shelf? I don't know what he was grabbing the book from.
The
No.
box.
No.
Do any of you know about the trap?
No.
Would charms override your normal ability? So they're saying no, they wouldn't. Would charm or a geas maybe? Would that not allow them to not be conscious of this fact that they've done this?
No,
You can make an Arcana.
It would be modified memory.
Or are we
You can make
thinking
an
too
Arcana.
hard into this? Would it? If he hasn't looked at his book since he left the city, it could well be that someone in the city wanted him dead.
Aaron, what kind of books were this?
Oh, well, I had bought some books for him in town. He had wanted some history on Moon's Landing and read about it.
Where did you buy them?
He tells you about a bookstore in the upper district.
16 on whether or not the charm can override the zone of...
Correct. The charm would not be able to do that.
Did you get my DM, Luke?
No? Oh. Yes, I did.
Okay, did that person say anything?
Nope.
I would... Well, we can continue as a caravan, or we can ride ahead and try to get there quicker.
I need to ride ahead and inform the queen.
What would you like us to do?
At this point, your services are no longer needed, obviously, as protection is no longer required.
Well, I think somebody needs to go back and 1, warn the main city, and 2, see if we can find out where these books were purchased from. And we are experts at shopping.
He already told us where they bought the books from.
What about
There's a
the bag of
town
bits?
a little north of here. I will take it if you don't mind.
I will give him the
Insight.
bag of bits.
Insight.
I will double check, make sure I don't give him the bag of meatery. That would be
Okay.
embarrassing.
That's your insight on Aaron?
Yeah. I don't know
He's
what the hell is
stressed
going
out.
on with my computer. What the fuck? 1 second.
He is stressed out.
It's not every week you lose the same king twice.
There's a town north a little bit if you all want to teleport. That's where I'm going.
That's going to be quicker than turning around and going back, is it?
Correct. I mean, unless you want to travel another 6 days back.
Shall we?
Would the glyph of warding last 6 days? Is it possible for it to last that long? I don't know.
Make an Arcana.
Oh,
10.
actually, I can make an Arcana. Maybe I. Now that I have
Yeah,
pluses.
anybody who wants to can make an Arcana.
10.
15.
6.
Okay, Buttercup, you don't know. Buttercup, you don't know. The rest of you with your... You got a 10, a 10, and a 15.
Yeah.
Now that you know what the spell is, Glyph of Warding lasts until it is triggered or dispelled.
Oh, right.
So it could literally last forever.
Gotcha.
Informs group, yeah. Well, I say we head back to Moon's Landing.
This bit of, what was it, cupboard or I saw?
Drawer, yeah, drawer.
Can I look at that to see if maybe there's anything on it?
You can make an Arcana check. What'd you get?
9.
Not that you can tell.
Not seeing anything. Can I show it to Grumble, see if he sees anything?
Sure.
I will give it a go. 12.
Not seeing anything. I mean, it's scorched. Like it, was exploded.
I'm gonna keep it with me.
Is it scorched on the back or the front?
Make an investigation.
Smarts.
Yeah, investigate. Oh, it's just, I'm loving having pluses on some of these rolls. That's a 14.
Okay. I want to make sure I describe this correctly then. The whole thing is scorched, like the entire thing.
Right.
However, to be fair, with that, this is like a corner of a drawer, if you can imagine the corner of a drawer. So you have part of the inside and part of the outside of it. The inside appears to be more scorched than the outside does.
Right.
So it triggered from inside.
Luke, I DM'd you, by the way.
Oh, I'll fix that. I know what's wrong with it.
Grumble thinks we should go with Mr. Aronkel. Miss Lacey paid us to escort King. King not alive, but maybe King can become back when we get to his kingdom. And Miss Lacey will probably want answers as to what happened.
I think that's why we need to go back, Mr. Grumble, to get the answers now.
And look at that bookstore.
Because the other thing is, Mr. Grumble, think about it. If Jack is pissed, or whoever is pissed at this king for, as much as we haven't had an answer of any enemies he's got, is pissed at this king for dying and being brought back, then there were many others that might need warnings not to open up their book boxes.
I
think
would like
warnings need to be sent out to everyone.
I don't know.
Understand. This is why they say pen is mightier than sword.
Yes.
Are there any book bits anywhere?
There's tons of scorched pages and titles and things, yeah. Yes, Zach.
I don't know what you mean by enemies. The continent is at a relative peace. The only countries that are really fighting are it's these two, right?
There. You should be able to see your character.
It's these two, right? Like Menti.
It's Charlotte's home country of Menti. It's Hanaeus and it's Bostia.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
there's only these three are the only countries that are warring.
I mean, it doesn't need to be
What countries
actively
at war?
warring. Just have to have enemies or someone who doesn't like him.
Yes. I can refresh you if you want on that.
I
Please.
do have a character sheet now.
And I accidentally made an extra one. There we go. I'll DM that to you, Charlotte.
He will. I don't know who he would have had enemies with, but we should head back to Moon's Landing.
I agree.
And I just start heading forward, heading north to the town. Also, this is what he looks like if Luke wants to make this bigger.
Oh, okay.
I think I've just seen that. They just flashed up big on my screen.
Yeah. Did.
Hello.
Oh, do you not see it?
Yeah,
Guys?
I've seen it.
I saw it.
Oh, okay.
The. What was it called? I don't remember. Never mind. I don't know what it's called.
Okay.
Dragonborn?
No.
Okay, so you guys start heading north.
Indeed.
Character sheet.
Aaron rides off ahead of you guys, although you're on horses, so you could keep pace with his pace.
Buttercup's flying.
Buttercup's flying.
Yeah.
So you guys going fast or you trot?
I'm going fast.
Yeah, I
Aaron
think
is.
fast.
Where's Aaron going?
To the next town up to teleport home.
I'm gonna say we try and keep pace with him.
Yeah.
Y'all keep pace with him. Before getting to the town, if you all could accompany me to Sagana first. I've just been given a sending. I will pay for your trip.
From who?
From the Queen.
What did it say?
She would like to interview you.
All right.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't get that information.
Can we at least at this town send a message to Moon's Landing to explain what's happened?
By all means.
Yeah.
In my response to their sending, I did inform them to alert Moon's Landing. So that may already be taken care of.
I think until further notice, the only people we can trust is ourselves. So I think we send the message as well.
No problem.
Yes. I agree.
Is there
Also,
a guild
just-
hall in this town?
I don't believe so.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna cast sending because I don't know sending.
Oh, does anyone have any healing?
Nope.
You got your potions, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah. How much time has passed? Have we had a short rest at any point, or
No.
Riding? No.
no?
No.
If you want, you
I
could
feel-
maybe. I don't know if you would allow this or not, but you could sit behind me while I ride and you rest.
I could lay down on the carpet actually and rest on my carpet because I'm not riding.
You could let Spice your Ramen fly it for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ramon's going to fly the carpet while I have a kip and take a short rest.
Okay.
And
And if anybody wants to ride second on someone's horse, the second person can rest while the other one drives.
I'm bloodied,
know.
but he's just trying to get to where they're going.
I'd like to go up to Zach's new character, whose name I've already forgotten.
Dude, I don't know it yet either. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna be a couple sessions, I think. It's
Zarek?
Xerix?
Zarek?
Xerix.
Xerix.
Okay.
Xerix Nazenian.
So you're coming with us?
Yes, I was hired by. Well, I was told by Bueller I needed to come with.
By Bueller.
Yes. You know who Bueller is, I'm assuming?
no.
Not
The
at the
guild
moment.
leader,
Isn't
the
he
guild
the head
leader
of
of
the-
Moon's Landing.
Yeah, I was going to
He's
say
the
he's
guild leader of Moon's Landing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Ferris.
So you're with the guild then?
Pulls out guild badge. Yes.
Let's
Seeing
start.
this, Grumble holds out his guild badge and shows it as well.
Just kind of smirks.
Same star?
What?
Same star?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard same store, so I was like, what?
That's what I also thought she said.
Buttercup's still a level lower than you lot, though, isn't she?
No, you
No.
leveled
You
up with
guys should all be
Bjorn.
3.
Oh, level 3 as
You
well.
guys should all be 3.
Oh, cool.
So what's
Oh,
your
yeah.
name then?
Xerix.
Do you say your surname?
It's a pleasure.
He does not, because he doesn't know any of your guys' surnames.
My name's Himri. This is my friend Grumble, and that's Buttercup.
Hello,
Yes.
I am Grumble. I am special.
I see.
I'm Buttercup. I'm guessing my surname is Cup.
He kind of looks confused for a split second, but he tries to regain his composure.
You could give Buttercup a last name if you want.
No.
Buttercup halfling of orc halfling.
Halfling.
It'll probably be a gnome surname.
Because of your mom.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
His mom's
His mom's a no.
Yeah,
My mom's a
mom's
gnome. That's why I'm only 6'3",
You
not
guys-
nearly
Poor
7 foot.
lady.
You guys met her. You guys met his mom and her mom and her dad.
She
Yeah.
walks through. She walks with a limp. Remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah, she's bow-legged.
Yeah, she was the aye. We got a lady. She owned the shop and stuff. So anyway, you guys continue riding.
I'm expecting her to be dead next time I see her in this game, anyhow. Right, let's head off then, as fast as we can. I take it we're leaving the rest of the caravan behind if we're going a bit
Yeah.
faster.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
We already I'm assuming we're already past them when he said that. When he,
You guys have been riding for a
Yeah.
minute.
How long's it going to
It should just take an hour or so.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Eventually, unless you guys want to keep chit-chatting.
No.
eventually,
No. I'm assuming we're riding and talking.
You guys make it to town. Aaron, all right, are you all accompanying me?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
He goes into the teleport, throws a sack of 100 gold. Sagana, please. And he just runs.
I
the
run
teleport.
through.
Follow.
I think I'm faster than everyone here except for Ogre and Charlotte.
So just
Oh, he's mobile. Aaron is mobile too.
Aaron's got mobile, yeah.
Oh.
Buttercup throws a sack of 25 onto the counter so that...
You've been paid for.
what about ramen?
Yep, didn't pay for ramen. He did not consider that. So yeah, you pay for ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys come out of Teleport House, walk out into Sagana. A large town, obviously. It has very little as far as skyline goes. There's not a lot of towering structures here. The castle is mostly the only thing that is towering, and you see it immediately in the skyline. Everything else is mostly brick buildings or wooden buildings mixed in. And it sits here kind of in a lonely, cold. This is the farthest. Oh, no. It's summer. It's warm. Never mind. You guys are fine. And he starts walking toward the castle.
I follow.
Follow.
Grumble follows, but as soon as he steps into the new town, he's going to go, and take a big, long, deep breath. Does Grumble smell anything weird?
Roll d20.
You smell fecal matter everywhere. You have hepatitis.
18.
18. It's not great. It doesn't smell great here. It smells dirty.
I really gotta stop reading your notes, dude.
You do not have hepatitis. But it doesn't smell great.
I
Okay.
like it here.
Rhythm, are you okay, bud?
Rhythm's fine for me.
He's like freaking out for me. So, you guys are led over to the castle.
Yeah.
As he walks in, he make way. He just walks in past everybody, and they don't bother. The guards don't bother you. And he, I need to take these to a cleric. And he, over there. If you go that direction down the hallway, you will hit the throne room.
I just head that way.
Yeah, straight
Follow.
up.
Grumble follows Himri.
Okay. Aaron splits off from the rest of you. He's like yelling for a cleric. You are eventually, well, not led, but you guys come to a large double door. And 2 guards. Business?
The queen wishes to interview us.
We were sent by Aaron.
One moment. One of them walks in to the big doors. About a minute later, comes back out. Enter.
I walk in.
No.
I will
Okay,
bow
okay.
as soon as I see the queen.
You do not see her right now.
Okay, then I don't bow.
Grumble's going to look around. What does Grumble see?
So, what you guys see is a longer throne room. There is a purple carpet that leads all the way up to 2 thrones that are elevated up several steps onto sort of a stage-like area. It's all sort of dark stone. The room is not well lit, per se. And there are stained glass windows, however. They have been covered. All of them have been covered with curtains. And you do not see anybody sitting in either of the thrones right now, but you do see on both the walls they are lined with guards.
Grumble's going to bend down to examine the carpet. Is it particularly soft? Is it particularly shaggy? Are we talking there's like a
described it
good
after
thread
all.
count or something weak?
It's a very nice silk soft carpet.
Grumble's going to rub his face against it just for a little bit, just to feel how it feels.
Okay. Henry, you notice he's getting looks from like the guards.
I'd pull him up.
But Himri's soft.
You can use your hand. It's fine. It's not your face.
Grumble's going to quickly take off his shoes so he can walk back on it.
That's good too.
If anyone's looking, Grumble's feet are also covered with scars, just like the rest of him.
Okay.
Definitely notice. That sounded
I've been
wrong.
typing like I've been typing like 2 sentences forever because I'm typing like 2 words at a time. So,
Try typing more words at a time.
I can't. I'm DMing right now. So, as you guys sort of wait here for a second, you can tell also on the stage where the thrones are sitting, there are 2 curtains on each side that seem to indicate that there is a way in and out off stage, essentially.
Gotcha.
Grumble is furiously doing that thing. You know when you're like on a sandy beach and you just like rub your toes against it and think, and like so you can have the sand between your feet. Grumble's
Yes.
furiously doing that right.
Gotcha.
Oh, the Die Hard thing.
Put the glass in your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. as you guys stand there watching for a little bit, you guys hear a sort of soft giggle and watch a young girl, can't be more than 11, run out from one of the curtains and hide behind one of the thrones.
Just kind of smirks.
Grumble's gonna put on a big smile and wave.
Hello.
She peeks out from behind the throne and waves at you and goes back behind the throne.
Who are you?
Buttercup will lean over to Grumble and say, "I think it's cake time. If there was ever time for a cake, it's now."
Do I hear this?
I don't know. He is whispering.
I have a 15 passive.
Are
Grumble's
you trying to be stealthy about it?
No,
Buttercup?
not really.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you hear.
I don't think that is the best idea right now.
Oh, not for her, for me.
He looks confused.
Buttercup is proud of her covering of her mishap then.
Grumble will not
Did she answer me?
produce cake.
I was just about to get back to you. As you ask this question, you hear a woman's voice. This is Leah, and you watch as a taller woman with blonde dreadlocks in a white dress. She looks like she's in shape.
I bow.
She's got tone. She wanders out. She passive above 16, anybody? Perception?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Nope.
No.
Just Himry?
No.
So just Himry, you notice that her eyes are a little watery. And she sits down at the throne.
Am I the only one that's bowing?
Right now, I think.
I wasn't there yet.
Okay. She sits down at the throne. Do you wish to do anything?
I will walk up to her and bow. There you go. And I'll say, "So I assume you've heard?"
Yes. Go back, Leah. I will be back in a moment. And you watch the girl kind of skitter off.
Your daughter?
Yes.
My condolences. But Aaron is working very hard to find a cleric at the moment.
Yes, I assume this will be a temporary problem. Sorry, it is very rude of me. Isabella Aejeon, and she kind of lowers her head a tiny bit to you. And your name?
Himran Nilogar.
And she kind of puts her hand out to the rest of you.
Grumble walks behind him, Ray. "Hello, I'm Mr. Grumble," and Grumble waves enthusiastically.
Buttercup will curtsy awkwardly, and I'm Buttercup.
Xerix Nazenian, Your Majesty.
Yes. Sorry, my mom came in. So you all introduce yourself.
Oh,
Did you get chicken?
Grumble will remove his sun hat, his straw hat.
Okay. She hot? She sounds hot. I mean, that's up to the individual. She's just a toned, blonde, dreadlocked woman.
She sounds like a hippie.
I have been told that you were all at the concert the other night.
Well,
Yes.
they were, not me.
Are you not the one that called Bjorn?
No,
He
I'm
did
not.
just give his name.
I just gave you my name.
This is fair. That is fair. I was being talked to by my mom. That's fair. You know what? She asked that because she's distraught and she's not really paying attention. I would like to hire you all to track down my husband's killers.
Attempted killers, hopefully.
At the moment, killers, but soon to be attempted, yes. Successful. But
Do
Think
you
we
have
can do
any
that?
idea
Well,
of who would like to see your husband dead?
many people. The cult of Tiamat comes to mind immediately. But there are many. I don't know who killed him at the concert the other night, but I'm sure they are a suspect as well. I would offer 10,000 gold, 2,500 to each of you.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about this cult of Tiamat thing. I'm not sure.
I mean, how far do you need us to go for this payment?
To figure out who murdered him.
Vengeance is not needed from us?
I will take my own vengeance.
If it is that cult, I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention.
Cult of Tiamat.
Yeah, then we wouldn't have to engage. Just find out, and that's it.
That would be all, yes.
I don't think you just stick your head up and investigate the cult of Tiamat and then stick your head back down.
It might not even be them. We don't know. Can always look into it.
Grumble thinks we should try.
I would appreciate it if you would. If not for me, then for the sake of my daughter.
Does she know?
I have not told her, but I do not want her to suffer a similar fate as her father.
Understandable.
Miss Queen Bell, Grumble has a question.
Yes.
Does daughter Leah of Miss Queen Bell like apples?
She is not one to eat lots of fruits and vegetables as much as I try.
Oh, Grumble can help with this. Grumble reaches into his bag of patisserie and pulls out a giant neon green apple topped, apple crusted, apple flavored muffin.
I don't think that's very healthy.
But it's apples.
She kind of motions to a guard. He comes up and extends a hand. He will hold it for her.
Grumble hands it over.
Just eats it.
He just, oh no.
Hey, at least it's not a donut.
But, yes. It is good to meet you all. I wish it was on better circumstances.
Yes. That feeling is
If
mutual.
you'll excuse me. She gets up and leaves.
I guess we go find Aaron. Maybe.
Very well.
So you guys leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, no reason to stay in here, no.
Okay. You leave, you're let out.
Grumble
Find
grudgingly leaves the very soft carpet and then will put his footwear back on.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all are now just in the sort of palace of Sagana.
Grumble thinks our first thing to find out should be, was this glyph planted in Moon's Landing, or was it planted in Sagana before King and Queen Bell left? Because Grumble thinks we need to now find out when glyph was planted first to find out where we should investigate.
There's no way of finding out when. The logical explanation would be...
There is way. Grumble has a way to find out. Mr. King Bell asks for books. So, when was last time Mr. King Bell read books? Because books were always in carriage, or books were placed in carriage from Moon's Landing, or books were placed in carriage from Sagana.
Again, we were already told this. He got books while he was in Moon's Landing, which is what I was about to say. The logical explanation is to go to Moon's Landing and investigate there. We've already investigated the people involved with the caravan.
Glyph may not have been on books, though. Glyph may have been on the actual drawer that holds books. So Grumble is wondering, when is also last time drawer was opened?
It has to be opened in Moon's Landing for the books to get into the drawer.
Oh, yes.
Maybe
must
whoever placed
in
them.
So you need to find out where the carriage was stored whilst it's in Moon Landing, because
Correct.
no one was there that long. There's a very small time period for actually them to have done anything, unless he turned up really early. And I don't know. We don't know that.
Well, I think we need to head back to Moon's Landing. I think we need to go to the teleport house and go there. But first, I would like to stop at the guild hall.
Did we say there was no guild hall here, or was that the
So
other
not
village
that
just
was
now?
in a different.
Not in the town you were just
Oh.
in, but here, yes.
I need to write them down again.
I would like.
Silence for them.
to
Yeah, I
go-
turned up that music as well. It was awesome.
I would like.
That was, for the record, because Rhythm busted a while ago, that was what was supposed to play during Bosox's interview of Grumble.
Oh,
But it didn't happen. So, regardless, my rage at Rhythm, you guys head off to the guild hall.
It really set the mood very well.
Grumble would like to pick
I
up
like
his free
that.
potion.
Yes, potion.
So you all grab a free potion.
yes. Free
Yeah.
potion time.
I would also like to. Excuse me.
Yeah.
How much is it for a crock?
For a crock?
Yes.
I mean, we don't have them here.
Oh, never mind then. How much is it for potions? Of
3
greater healing and normal?
Oh, greater.
Both, greater and
Uh,
normal.
3 gold for a normal, 12 gold for a greater.
I would like to buy 4 graders and 8 normals.
Calculator, help me out, bud. 8 times 3 and 12 times 4.
Can I just check economy-wise? It's 10 copper as a silver, 10 silver as a gold, yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
So you're spending 72 gold.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
You can always go to a magic shop to try and find a crock.
Oh, I can wait. Thank you.
Have a good day.
And, is there a cleric here, by the way?
Minnie.
Could you point me in the right direction?
Right over there.
Excuse me, friend.
Oi! What do you want?
I was wondering if you could heal me. I am a fellow guild member. None of our party are clerics.
Well, I suppose I could do that.
I'm bloodied, by the way, so take that as you will.
We'll slap you with that healing. And that base.
Yeah, I'm all about that base. About that base. No trouble.
you're gonna get, because I'm just gonna roll it out here. Oh, not great. Better. 37.
How much?
37.
I'm back up to full. Thank you.
Grumble's gonna walk up to the cleric and say, "Hello, I'm Mr. Grumble. Thank you for healing Mr. Zed." Grumble pulls out an extra big carrot cake and hands it to the
That's
cleric.
not my name.
Pull out a cake.
Yep, I'll pull out a carrot cake and hand it to the cleric.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's not my name.
Grumble's gonna completely ignore him.
Okay. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Anything else anybody wants to do here?
Are we going straight away, or are we resting first and then going, or?
Oh, I planned on heading to the teleport house after this. I just needed to get some potions.
And is someone paying for our teleport, or is this one on the house by any chance?
I'm paying for my own. Which, by the way, Luke, I don't remember if we decided, did I have a membership or no?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So, you guys head to the teleport house? No.
I want to find Aaron.
Oh, so you want to go back to the castle?
Where Himry grows, Grumble will follow.
I didn't know if he was still in the castle or not. Maybe it was like a temple.
It was
or...
the last place you saw him.
And maybe like ask people if they've seen him or not.
Sure, go for it. You gonna ask guild members if they've seen him?
Maybe a castle guard.
Okay. Emery wanders out. Go up to the gate.
Hello.
Hello.
Did Aaron come by here?
When he let you all in?
He hasn't come back out?
Not that I've seen.
Is it alright if I come back in to look for him?
What do you need him for?
See how it's going with the king?
Wait here.
Okay.
He wanders off. No, not that. That's not what I want.
It's 100% what you want.
I did not want that.
You didn't want BBC on your timeline?
What? No, I don't want the British Broadcasting Channel on my timeline.
See, Ogre, you're not the only one.
Yeah. Who does? Yeah. Fake news.
Okay, so eventually, you watch Aaron come wandering towards you. Yeah.
So, how's it going with the king? Did you find a cleric?
Yes, the spell is being cast at the moment.
Okay.
It will take an hour at least.
Mr. Aaron Kell, Grumble wonders if you could give us a list of the shops Mr. King Bell visited when in Moon's Landing.
He did not. We had servants visited shops for him.
I thought
Which servants?
Mr. King Bell snuck out and visited shops himself.
What?
Did he?
Where are you getting this from, Crow? I'm confused.
I don't remember, did he? I thought he was like snuck out and visited them
No.
himself.
Aaron said he went and
The
bought
queen,
him the book.
the queen snuck out of the concert and teleported back home.
Oh, that's why Grumble's getting confused. Meh, Grumble says it anyway. Grumble doesn't know anything.
I am unaware if he snuck out.
Oh,
I'll have
okay.
to scold him about that.
Grumble just got a king in trouble for no reason.
He doesn't sound like the guy in charge, does he?
No, he got a strong-willed queen.
Could we get a list though of the shops the servants visited then to in Moon's Landing for the books?
That will take time. I mean, for the books, I went there. He explains the shop again.
Okay. Grumble has one more question as well. The crow's mind has gone completely dead. What's the chest of drawers called for books? Just a cabinet or?
It's just a drawer it was just a drawer in the carriage that they just happened to be using to store books.
Mr. Grumble would like to know, the drawer in the carriage, was that part built as part of the carriage, or was it added afterwards? And when's the last time it was opened?
Was the drawer is part of the carriage design, and last time it was open, I don't know. I mean, I opened it to put the books in.
Who was guarding the carriage whilst you was there?
When also did you put the books into the carriage?
I put the books in the carriage the day of the concert, before that concert that night. And the carriage was guarded by Moon's Landing guard inside of the palace ground. It was with other carriages of nobility.
And is this a fairly standard design for this carriage, or was the drawer special or added afterwards?
I don't know. I assume that's how it is normally.
Okay.
I don't ride in carriages very often.
Neither does Grumble. That's why Mr. Grumble asked.
Anything else I can help you with?
Who was guarding the carriage and everything whilst everyone was out doing whatever?
The palace guard in Moon's Landing.
So not your own people?
No.
Okay.
It's fairly standard practice that the guard detail is provided by the hosting country.
I think we're going to need lots of zones of truth here.
Question the old castle staff.
Is there anything else you need from me?
That's all for me.
Very good. I'm going to continue waiting. He wanders away. Oh, he wanders back.
Oh.
Here. And he hands one of you a note. As I said, travel was on me. Just tell that to the person at the portal house.
Oh, thank you.
100 should cover 100 gold for you.
So you're not paying for the dragon this time.
Again.
Oh, I am so sorry. Here, and he hands you 20 gold.
Thank you.
I did not even consider the dragon. I apologize.
I look to the dragon.
Did
I'll wait for him to do this.
Did you have to pay for the dragon?
Yes, I did.
How much did you pay?
500 gold pieces.
25.
25.
He will reimburse you your 25.
Oh, thank you very much. I could now afford to actually travel somewhere.
Thank you. And I look towards the dragon. In Draconic, what's your name, friend?
Kind of cocks its head at you. I have no name yet. They call me Ramen or Shiny.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you prefer.
Friend.
This will work.
So, shall we be off? anyone.
I still
Anyone.
don't know if I want to get messed up with the cult of Tiamat.
Did you steal the apple muffin?
Grumble's distracted
guards.
by
Yeah.
a moth.
All right. I lead the party to the teleport house, and I have the note, and I give the note to the person.
Okay. Oh, go on.
Moon's Landing. Thank you. And I head to Moon's Landing.
The rest of you go, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to stop at the guild hall.
Okay, you guys come back out into the dragon-filled skies of Moon's Landing. And do you all go to the guild hall?
Yeah, more free potions.
Well, you only get those once a month.
Once a month.
Mhm.
We've been getting them daily so far.
Because
From
we
other-
go to
from
different guild
different
halls,
places. Yeah. If you try to get another one from the same place, they will card you and be like, you'll get it in a month.
Yeah, but we got this. We got this. Oh no, there wasn't a thing there. Yeah. Yes.
I will. Where's Bueller?
Upstairs.
I head upstairs. Hey, I'm back. Explosion. Can you let Lacey know that we're stopping by?
What? Explosion.
King got fireballed. Trap. Glyph of warding. He's getting revived. But we need to talk to Lacey. We need to start interviewing people.
Just takes a long drink. God dang fireballs. You just cast send.
It hurt a lot, and I just walk off. Thanks, Bueller. All right, we're good.
She's waiting for you.
All right. Is she at her office or is she at the castle?
Castle.
And I will. All right, let's go.
Does anybody else want to do anything here at the guild hall?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So, y'all head off to the castle again. You are let in. No stop.
Hello, Jim.
As you... Hi.
Hello, Mr. Jim. Grumble once again produces donuts for the guards.
Well, we are required by law. You're gonna make us fat, you know this, right?
Who says that, his boss?
No, Jim.
Jim, you know you like them.
I mean, I don't like Dragonborn diabetes. Oh. Dragon beaties. So you guys head in.
And
Somebody press the digitations the same noise again.
I will start heading up towards Lacey's office.
Okay. Anybody else want to do it?
Nope.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
following.
Buttercup is following, but is looking down at her feet. I just really, really don't know if I want to get involved with the cult of Tiamat.
We don't know if it's the cult of Tiamat.
Hmm.
Grumble.
Grumble follows Himri.
Y'all head up. Lacey's door is open.
Hello, Lacey.
Hello?
Bueller send you a sending.
Yes, he did.
So, I'm sure you've been notified by Aterwreeth.
Oh, yes.
We would like to start interviewing people who had access to the caravan. It seems as though a glyph of warding was cast on either a book or a drawer that the king accessed, which triggered a fireball.
Sounds like fun.
It hurts a lot.
I can set things up for you if you'd like.
Do you have anyone that knows Zone of Truth that we can borrow?
Yes, many people. I know Zone of Truth.
Awesome.
She doesn't seem surprised, does she? Does she already know?
Yes, I asked her if she already knew, and someone told her.
I've been informed. Who would you like? We'll have to probably keep it at a few people at a time, just for ease. Who would you all like to start with?
I look to the group. I personally would like to start questioning the people who had direct access to the caravan.
Yeah, who would that be? Stable hands? Like who would? Where was it stored?
Stable hands. It was stored in one of the stables, and it would either be stable hands or guards that were stationed at that time.
We could start with all guards.
Very good. I will set that up for you. If you wish to head back downstairs, Mr. Grumble, you remember the room that you were brought into?
Yes, Mr. Grumble remembers.
That is where I will send them.
Okay.
I was in there too.
She didn't know that. I will meet you back down there.
This
Let's
time.
check your DMs real quick.
Mr. Grumble leads the way down to the room, making sure Himri's with him.
I'm
Okay.
following.
Okay.
Luke, did you see my DM?
I'll get to it.
Okay.
Y'all head back downstairs, and you head into the nice, sort of giant table. Would normally be a dining hall, but it's empty right now. Just tables at the moment.
Sit on a table.
Okay.
Grumble joins her and sits on the table.
Okay. Ramen joins you and sits on the table.
Get
So,
some
how
meat
long
out
have
for everyone.
how long have you guys been traveling together?
About a few
How
weeks
long has
now,
it
isn't
been
it?
now?
Couple of weeks.
It's been.
Mr. Grumble is not good with numbers.
Me and Grumble was longer than Buttercup.
Beginning of this, 4.5 months ago.
Blimey.
And Buttercup got here 7 weeks ago. And yeah, I guess that's all that is relevant.
Yeah. I'm new.
We're OG.
Yeah.
I see. How did you come across a dragon? And I point to Ramen.
I birthed him.
He looks to the dragon. Did she
No.
give birth to you? In Draconic.
I would not know. I doubt it though.
Okay.
I say yes in Draconic.
You just say yes and I understand it as Draconic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can speak Draconic, technically.
Well, technically, so can I.
Everyone.
Everybody with the
Yeah.
wristbands can. And then he's a dragonborn, so it'd be weird if he didn't speak it.
And Buttercup puts her arms around Ramen in a motherly kind of way.
I'm not gonna ask.
I'll
You
just
know,
explain everything.
He just like, I just don't want to know. No, I'm good. He looks super uncomfortable and he kind of like scoots away like 10 feet away from Buttercup.
Okay. So, eventually, unless you all have something else you want to chit-chat about.
I wanted to talk with whatever your name is.
It's
Mr.
Phil.
Z.
Just call me Phil.
Zerax.
Mr. Z.
Xerix.
Xerix.
It's
Zer-
spelled like
Hold
this.
on.
It's spelled like that,
Yeah.
but it's pronounced like
Zerax.
X.
Zer-
Zerix. Xerix.
Xerix.
Well, okay, you're wrong. Okay,
Xerix.
fine. It's just this. It's just that.
No, Xerix.
Okay. We'll figure it out, but trust me, I don't know it right now either.
I could just go by Rex and get.
No, it's fine. We'll learn it. It's just
No,
you've been here for 2 hours.
ogre.
So, Mr. Xerix.
Ironically, Crow does know it, but I can't say it as Grumble.
So, Mr. Xerix, you asked.
Just
He
to get
looks
this out
up.
of the way. So, what can you do? You fight? You magic?
Yeah, I can do both.
'Cause I see you have a longsword.
And he pulls it out. Yep. It's a nice long sword.
I see that.
It hurts hard. It hurts a lot. I don't recommend getting hit by it.
I don't plan to.
And he's kind of just swirling it around, and then he just kind of throws it up in the air. And then he just makes it appear in his hand.
Okay, no, that's showing off.
Yes, it is. And he sheathes it.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, about 8 guards are brought in. Some are wearing armor and have their weapons. Some are just in normal, everyday clothes. And Lacey wanders in. All right. I'm ready.
I mean, I'm ready.
All ready to dispel magic.
Why
Let's
would
do
you
this.
want to dispel magic?
Charm.
Yep. In case one turns up your homicide and starts to try to kill us.
So.
I hadn't even thought about that.
Zone of truth, everyone. If you resist it, I'm going to lightning bolt you. She casts Zone of Truth.
I mean,
I fail.
can you even notice when someone resists?
Yeah, the caster knows who fails.
Yep. Or who resists? Yeah.
Yep. The caster knows who is affected by it.
But can they tell if they attempted to resist and
Yes.
succeed?
Yes.
No. I don't think if you fail the save, I don't think they know you attempted to resist it. They just know if you have successfully resisted it or not.
I completely misunderstood her question.
So somebody could have rolled to save from it and failed, but she would not know that. She would just know that they are under the effects of Zone of Truth.
So she doesn't know if
what do
someone
you-
succeeds.
She does know if a creature succeeds.
She will know if someone succeeds. She will know that. If somebody rolls and fails, she won't know that they tried to save.
Here, I will do this. There we go.
But what do you guys? I assume you guys just fail.
I fail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grumble fails.
Oh god, yeah.
Don't want to get lightning bolted.
Everyone has failed.
I'm not sure I could pass even if I tried to. So
I'm pretty sure I could.
Everyone here is under the effect. Nobody has resisted it. It is your show.
So you all had access to to King Aeon's caravan, correct?
Yes, times 8.
Any of you see anything suspicious while you were guarding?
No, not really. No, I didn't say anything.
Have you?
Well, possibly.
What do you mean, possibly?
There was a stable hand. His name's Reuven. It wasn't his shift, but he came to clean out the carriage at one point.
Did he have a book?
No,
Can he cast magic?
I don't know.
I look to
He
Lacey.
can clean.
Do you?
I don't know if he can cast magic either.
Could you call for some? Could you have someone bring him?
Yes, I can do that.
Oh, Mr. Guard, Grumble would like to know, have any of you been charmed recently?
No, times 8.
Would they know that?
Not unless someone dispelled it.
Since you are all being truthful, Mr. Guard, Grumble would like to know your favorite flavor of donuts.
I should have seen this coming.
Oh, we could get like
3.
information out of each other now.
It's 3 chocolate donuts, 1 cream filled, 2 jam filled, a normal donut, and a strawberry donut.
And they all get their preference.
Okay.
Do any of you?
They kind of nervously hold the donut, and they all kind of give Lacey looks, and she just kind of will eat it. And they all kind of nervously eat.
Okay, now you all are poisoned. Good job. No, I'm kidding.
Make con saves.
That's 8 more undead thralls for Grumble.
I would like to know, do any of you... Uh-oh, Discord, what happened?
You're cutting it out there a little bit.
Do any of you remember seeing anyone come with a book or messing with the drawer that was that held a book before we...
5 of them... Go ahead. Sorry.
Before we departed?
5 of them say no. 3 of them, including 2 in like street clothes, say yes.
All right, who?
A man who introduced himself as Captain of the Guard, Aaron Kell, came with books and put them in the carriage at one point, and we had several different servants of his come and put different things and take different things out. And they fetched their clothes at one point. Like, they left their clothes in the carriage.
Who left their clothes? The king and queen?
Yes. They had a change for the party.
Specifically after the books had arrived, did anyone mess with the drawer?
Or who went inside?
I don't know if they've messed with the drawer specifically. I didn't watch them in the carriage, but as he said, and he points to the one next to him, we had Captain Kell, several of their servants come. We had some of our stable hands come, and as I said, Reuven had come as well.
Lacey, do you know sending?
Yes.
Could you send Aaron to just make sure that they're asking their servants?
She will close her eyes and reopen them. It's done. They're already in the process of interviewing people.
Thank you. So,
are any of you members of the cult of Tiamat?
No, times 8.
I look to him. I don't think it's the cult of Tiamat.
Has anyone come to you with a strange, uncharacteristic request recently?
No, times 7. In 1. I did have Bosocks order me at one point to not attend the concert and stay in the castle when I was supposed to be serving and guarding. Other than that, no.
Bosox was the one who was charmed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good old crocodile. But this one's actually green. Oh, man.
Do you require any further questions from these 8?
I'm set.
Yeah, let's talk to that stable hand.
Miss Half-Orc, do you have any questions?
No, I have no questions.
Mr. Grumble.
Mr. Guards, are any of you friends with, know how to, or experts, or average in making furniture or carriage?
No times 8.
Okay. No, Miss Lacey, Grumbler's fine. Thank you for asking. You're so nice.
You're all dismissed. They wander out. So we will grab all the stable hands. Or I will grab all the stable hands and be back.
Okay.
It will be a little while to fetch those that are home and not on shift at the moment like it did with the guard. So please be patient.
Do you know if the kings had any interaction with the caravans?
I do not.
Could you check on that while you're out?
I can.
Oh, Miss Lacey. Grumble was told about a particular bookstore, and Grumble names a store that the Aaron and Kel told him about, where he went to pick up the books originally.
It's a wonderful store. I go there with much.
Could you describe to Mr. Grumble where it is?
Directions.
Awesome.
Okay. She leaves. And you guys are left in the empty room again. Eventually, you feel the power of Zone of Truth leave you. As it is no longer active.
Oh, I thought Charlotte was going to ask some questions, because she did say this is how we get to learn more about each other.
No, it was more like a joke.
Oh.
Like we could ask each other like weird questions.
Gotcha.
Are you a Cult of Tiamat member? Yes.
Have you ever had a naughty dream about any of us? Party.
Mr. Grumble actually has intelligence of 26, has been playing you all for fool.
What? No, actually, I didn't hear that one.
Oh, that would have been
Mr.
perfect.
Grumble has an intelligence of 26, has been playing you all for fool.
Yeah, he's a lich. That's why he just got 8 undead thralls. Well, go for it.
Ask before it disappears.
You're gonna ask
It's gonna come back now.
Just do it now.
No.
Because it's gonna happen again. You're gonna forget.
So y'all wait.
Yep.
I would like to explore the castle.
Okay. You wander out, explore the castle.
Is anyone coming with?
I'm just gonna wait here.
I'm going to take a rest.
You know that game you
Okay.
play when you hold up both your hands and you like slap them together and slap the other person's diagonal hand and thing? What's that called?
Hand slapping.
Slap hands.
Really?
Grumble's gonna play slap hands with Mr. Shiny.
I don't know if that's what it's called. That's just what it sounded like. You're gonna play slap hands with a dragon?
Yes.
Good luck,
Can I
dude.
join?
Yes, you can. You can do it in. Do you guys even know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'll
I
join.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the reflex.
Just
game,
checking,
where you
yeah.
like put your hands. Yeah. Straight up, who was choking? What was that noise? Who was choking? It sounds like someone's choking. Is everybody
Yeah,
okay?
no, still alive.
What are you talking
Who
about?
was choking?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I didn't hear
Lindsay-
anything. Yeah.
Lindsay's like thinking someone's choking.
That's it.
Lindsay, are you
Hawaiian guy got it. Patty cake.
Oh,
Lindsay, are you
Oh,
choking?
you're talking about patty cake?
Yeah.
You're not talking about the thing where you put your hands under someone's hands.
no,
and you try
no, I
to...
know.
No. I'm talking about the kids game.
Yeah, I think it's
Patty
a European thing.
Baker's man, bake me a cake as fast as you can. Something like that. I can't remember.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. That's different. You will not take claw damage from a dragon then.
I'm going to join in though.
Okay, you play a 4-round group of patty cake. Everybody makes sleight of hand checks.
Oh, I've got that. I've got that.
Ow! Ramen's the best.
I haven't rolled yet.
I win.
Unless ramen rolled in that.
Got less than
20.
ramen.
I got a
Well-
1.
Ogre.
I'm shit at this game.
But what's your total?
8.
Okay, you and Grumble have the same. Okay, so carrying the as you guys start playing patty cake, a 4-group patty cake, Rotman's just, oh yes, I know this one. I've played it before in the egg with myself.
Played in the egg with myself.
He had to do something while he was in there. So
I just want Lacey to walk in, all of us sitting on the table playing this game.
So yeah, y'all play patty cake, and then you explore the castle.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you wander around.
Do I find any locked doors?
Lots of yeah, there's tons of locked doors.
Excuse me, what's behind this door?
It's a guest room.
Okay, what about this door? And I just
That's
ask.
it's a guest room.
Okay, what about
They're all guest rooms.
Oh, okay. I go find other locked doors that aren't in this area.
Okay. It's a closet.
Okay, what about a different area?
That's a dining room that's locked
Why is it locked if it's a dining room? What if they want to eat?
because they have the other dining room.
Oh, can I eat?
I don't know. Are you physically capable of eating, sir?
May I eat in the dining room?
You may eat in the unlocked
Sassy.
dining room. Yes.
Are you capable of ingesting food?
Do
Where are
you
the
poop?
stairs? Is there like stairs that go down?
There are no stairs that go down.
That's an interesting question, considering vampires drink blood. Do vampires poop?
Yes,
Yeah, they poop blood.
they poop clots.
Oh, God.
I go up the stairs. Like all the way up.
Okay, you feel your magic turn off at one point.
Okay. What's up? He's never been up here.
You feel your magic turn off, and as you come to the very top of an elderly dragonborn, hello, sir.
Oh, hello.
You have an appointment.
No, I'm just exploring the castle. I'm working with Lacey.
So you do not have an appointment.
Correct. Sorry.
I will need you to go back the other way.
Okay. I'm assuming this is where the kings hang out.
Yes, this is the throne room.
Gotcha. Alright, well, thank you. May Bahamut guide you. And I walk off.
May Bahamut guide you! And yeah, you walk off. Eventually, Lacey does make her way back in. You're not there, but Lacey does make her way back in with several of them. I could not find Reuven, and he's not answering, so just keep that in mind.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
like that. Zach doesn't like that one bit.
We wanted to talk
She
to
does
him.
She does her. I'm going to Zone of Truth. If you fail it, I will lightning bolt you. Zone of Truth.
Does anyone know where Reuben is?
No. Times 7.
It's the same amount of people.
Oh, you know what? I don't know what my... No, there's more than 7. That is my fault.
There were 8 last time anyway, so...
There were 8 guards.
That's why I was gonna freak out. Like, who's lying?
No times 15.
Oh,
How many
shit.
people are there total?
15.
Has Reuben
So
been
why are you
acting
playing patty cake on the table?
weird lately?
I'm just waiting until I walk in.
Grumble thought it would be fun.
He was right.
Have you joined?
Yeah, you all did. All 4 of you.
Oh.
The dragon and the 3 of you played patty cake. So you ask if anybody thinks he's been acting weird lately.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them. No, times 13. 2 of them. He came the other day when it wasn't his shift, which was weird. That doesn't usually happen. He said he needed a little extra money for the day, so I I let him take my shift.
And that was unusual for him?
Yeah, very. I don't think he's ever asked that before.
Have any of you recently been charmed?
No, times 15.
Are any of you members of a cult?
No, times 15.
Past relations with occults.
No, times 15.
Are any of you fancying Lacey?
They don't have to.
No
answer.
times 12, and 3 of them don't answer. And she kind of lightning bolt. Just keep that in mind.
Do I walk in at any point?
Not right this second, you don't. Any other questions?
Oh, Grumble would also like to know, are any of you familiar with the creation of carriages and what's normally inside of them?
No, on the creation part. A couple describe what the inside of carriages normally look like. Some of them have drawers, some of them don't. It just depends.
Okay. Oh, Grumble has another question. What is your favorite type of muffin?
Well, I'm not going to roll this one. They all tell you what their favorite type of muffin is.
Grumble eagerly hands them out.
Okay. A few of them just start eating it. Several of them, again, nervously look at Lacey. Again. Well, eat it!
Which, or who, I don't know words. Who has been in the carriage before it left?
4 of them kind of like raise hands. We went in and out of it several times. I had to get their clothes at one point.
On the day of the concert, did any of you 4 open the drawer inside the carriage?
No. Times 4.
Did any of you kill the king?
No, times 15.
I look to Lacey.
Did any of you wish the king harm?
No, times 15.
Why'd you look at Lacey?
What are you looking to Lacey for?
See if any of them are lying.
They can't lie.
Oh, they literally can't lie.
Oh, right.
They can only not answer or tell the truth.
Oh, that's changed. Okay.
Or they can
It
try
used
to
be
evade.
the person who cast it knew if you were lying.
Do any of you have any information on whether or not Reuven has any antagonistic feelings towards the king?
They all say no. And Lacey, Reuven has worked here for about 40 years. He's very old. This is out of his character. Very much so, to be acting in this way.
Does Reuben
Yes.
gamble?
Does Reuven gamble?
Hmm.
That's not something I know. Does
I was
Reuven gamble?
asking them, not you.
Gotcha.
Shut up, Lacey.
Stop butting in, Lacey. For God's sake, you stupid woman.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but
No.
Do you like meteor swarms?
In the sky?
they're pretty.
A couple of them. He's been known to gamble.
Grumble's going to answer, yes, Grumble likes meteor swarms. Grumble can cast a spell called Minute Meteors, and it's very, very fun.
I see. Yeah, a couple of them answer you. At this point, your name walks in.
Wow.
Mr. Z.
Xerix?
Yes.
Zarix?
You got it right
Danny.
the first time.
Zarek.
Xerix.
It's the way I'm gonna remember it is the letter Z, the word air, and an X.
Zero.
That's how I'm gonna remember it.
Xerix.
Xerix.
Is there supposed to be an X? I thought it was just Zarek.
Nope, it's Xerex. There's an X. Xerex.
Is X gonna give it to you?
X gonna give it to you. Okay.
You walk in. Do you fail this zone of truth?
Instinctively, I resist it because I wasn't expecting everyone to be in there.
Okay. So roll.
Yeah.
Lightning,
What is it?
lightning,
I don't know what type
lightning.
of save it is.
I'm checking it right
Oh,
now.
it's like
What is
it's
it?
almost like I put it in the chat. It's a charisma.
Why did I go?
I raise his charisma saving throw.
I rolled a 25.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, lightning bolt.
Lightning.
Oh dear.
She's not going to lightning bolt you for walking through the door, though, is she?
We'll see.
We'll see. It's Lacey. As you walk in and she feels you fail the save, she lightning bolts the
Counterspell.
door next to
Oh,
you.
okay. I was counterspelling.
Okay, go for it.
I'm assuming I have to roll because I don't know what level lightning bolt is.
It's not a third level lightning bolt.
Can you do it as a reaction?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
lightning
what
bolt,
counterspell is.
Yep. So go ahead and roll your
I
D20
can't
plus
spell
your
it.
ability.
Plus my spellcast modifier, right?
Plus your ability. Yeah, plus your spellcasting ability, yeah.
So it's a +5. I've rolled a 10.
That ain't gonna do it, Chief.
Nope.
As you watch the lightning bolt strike the wall next to you.
He's just like, whoa, it's just me.
Fail it.
Sorry, habit. And I'll fail it. Now I have to get my one. He's gonna. All right. So, do any of you know where Reuven lives?
4 of them will say yes, but do you follow up with the gambling? Timry.
Those are me.
Buttercup.
Yeah. Did he owe? Did he owe money to anyone?
One of them raises their hand. He was not a great card player.
He wasn't a great card player, right? Where did he go gambling? Was there a casino he used to go to, or?
I don't know that. I just know he would make bets with us when we would play.
Does he have any children, or a wife, or a brother, or a sister, or family?
He has a daughter. His wife has been dead for a while. His daughter lives in the Darren Halls.
I have a question for Luke.
Well, I'm not under Zone of Truth, so I'll answer it as best I can.
Do I know about the whole Val Duran being able to change what he looks like?
I don't know. Do you know about vampires?
I mean, I don't know. Do I? What do I roll?
Roll.
What would you like me to
You
roll?
roll a history, a religion, or a nature check.
Oh, not an Arcana? That's...
Nope.
History?
Can we get Ruben's home location from these people?
I rolled an 18.
They give it to you. Vampires can turn into bats and
Do we
things like that.
do we know if it was actually Reuven?
You asking the 15?
I'm asking everyone in the room.
I mean, that's why I want to look at his house.
Grumble would also like to ask, does anyone know what Mr. Reuven's daughter's name is, and what she looks like, and where she lives in the Darren Halls?
Yes. They tell you where... Oh, well, no. They don't know where she lives in the Darren Halls. So they don't give you that information. But they do tell you that her name is... Rosalind Joaquin, which is his last name. And what was the third thing you asked?
What she looks like.
They describe. As he is a gold dragonborn. They describe her.
Does anyone know what Rosalind's job is, or what she's skilled at, or what she might do in the Darren Hall?
As far as I know, she's one of those people at the teleport house that takes your money and tells you where to go.
Okay, thank you.
Is there anything else you'd like from this lot?
That's all
No,
for me.
Very good. You're all free to go. They wander out.
Can I make an insight check to see if anyone looks relieved?
You don't need to do that.
No.
Most of them looked relieved.
could we question Bozak underneath this zone of truth? Because we know he was under charm.
Yeah.
We need to know what he did whilst he was under his charm.
You'd like me to grab him?
Yes, please.
Wait, does Zone of Truth affect the person casting it?
No. Create a magical spell. A creature. So yes.
Oh, Miss Lacey, before you go, Grumble would like to know, what is your favorite type of dessert?
Damn you.
Please say ice cream, that way he can't give it to her. Please say ice cream, that way he can't give it to her.
I am a fan of cheesecakes.
Yes! Grumble pumps his fist in victory.
She walks out.
Wait, lady.
Yeah, so she pokes her head back in the door.
Is it still active?
It will be active for 10 minutes.
Okay, then I'm sure you understand. Just to be sure, do you have any knowledge of the trap that was placed?
I mean, I know what a glyph of warding is, but I did not place it.
That was oddly
That's up to
specific.
me.
You don't know who
Is-
did it or why?
Well, why was probably to kill the king. Do I know who? No, that's why we're conducting an investigation.
Do you have any
That's
suspicion?
why I'm asking.
Xerix kind of just smirks at that response.
Okay.
Do you have any suspicions who was guilty or who was behind it?
At this point, Reuben.
Or
Bosox is a solid person to question.
I mean, organisations who would be behind it, who could have this power.
Xerix is gonna. She's worried about the cult of Tiamat. The Queen of Aterwreeth mentioned that they don't like King Aejeon, and
They don't like most of the kings. and queens.
exactly. She's been worried about them ever since that name got brought up.
I mean, that's a possibility. I wasn't even considering that until now. I was more worried about whoever Jack works for, as he did, attack Bosox the other night, or attempt to.
Mhm.
That was my worry, personally.
Would
Surprised no
Jack
one's
have any
questioning
connection
us.
to the cult of Tiamat?
We don't.
I don't know.
We don't know.
If we find him again and I cast Zone of Truth on him, you can ask him.
He's evil. He's a Death Knight. I don't think he's connected to them.
I will go get the king. She leaves.
Surprised no one's questioning us.
Well,
Ask away.
y'all protected the king. They're not
Except for
really suspicious of you.
me.
I did say that in character.
Oh, then ignore the god of the world talking to you.
I said
Oh.
ask away in character, so
So you guys just wait.
No one. Okay.
No,
Very quickly.
no one what?
Nobody asks him about.
Yeah,
If he's
because
involved.
Henry just said like, no one's asking us any questions, and he was like, ask away. I'm like, prompting you guys to ask questions.
Still up. Shall we? If anyone's got any questions we need answering.
Mr. Z, what is your favorite type of dessert?
Ice cream, the chocolate kind. Also, my name is Zerix.
Ice cream, yes. Grumble heard you. Thank you, Mr. Z.
Mr. Z, what was your nickname at school?
Zerix.
Grumble, what is your favorite dessert?
Are you eating ice cream right now?
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh, Mr.
You can hear it.
Grumble enjoys all desserts.
What if you have to pick one?
Mr. Grumble would have to say... Mr. Grumble enjoys lemon trifles.
Good choice.
That's trifling.
Very good choice.
What's a trifle? I know what a truffle is, but what's a trifle?
It's like a layer of cream and jelly and fruit and sponge.
Gotcha.
Lemon is so good. No, I want
So
one.
before we get Bo Socks in here, I
Buttercup
gotta pee.
Buttercup just bursts out. Candy bacon and sit down again.
I gotta pee. So if anybody needs to pee, drink food, or get coronavirus or something, do it now.
I choose not to.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Everyone, roll for
There we go.
coronavirus.
It's
Well,
it's okay.
Oh, no.
If anyone, it's okay. I've got plenty of bleach, so if anyone does catch
That
it,
is so bad.
no, she rolled a 20. That means she doesn't have it. Because she's saving against the DC.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. She's saving against the coronavirus DC.
Why do I get a 20 for that?
Hey man, maybe you shouldn't roll randomly.
But it's funny.
Okay, then you got a 20.
I'll be back. Crow's got some ice cold Coke in the fridge.
Do you want to borrow
Why
my
would you
UV
freeze your
lamp?
cocaine?
Because it makes it better.
Gotcha. Well, now we know that he does cocaine. Time to alert the
Grab some
police.
cider. maybe.
Someone call 999. Am I the only one still here?
Yeah, no, we're still here. Well,
Oh.
by we, I mean me. I'm speaking for some reason in
I'm
multiple.
here.
You're here.
Hello.
Charlotte's like, we should ask each other questions. I'll wait. We should. No one's asking us questions.
Yeah.
Anyone?
I didn't want to ask the question.
When did you want to kill the king?
Oh, how'd you know?
I did.
Yeah.
I did want to kill the king. Really, I did.
Mm.
Right? Because I was charmed. So technically.
I mean, you were asked to kill him. You didn't really want to. You questioned it.
True.
I'm assuming that was Luke. Yep.
It could have been Crow with his cocaine.
Is everybody here?
No,
No.
Crow's going to get some sweet,
Cocaine.
sweet cold cocaine.
Okay.
He's partying like it's the 80s, bro. Ooh.
Yeah, was a point of order and clarification
Mm.
for the future, because I definitely played this wrong. Charm cannot be removed by a dispel magic.
I've returned with Coke.
Oh, really?
Well,
can't?
Not that kind of charm.
Did you hear that, Crow?
No, what?
You
As a point of order and clarification for the future, because I played this wrong. Should you be charmed again by not a spell and just the effect from the creature, dispel magic will not work.
Oh,
So that shouldn't have worked on me.
It shouldn't have worked. No.
Well, shit.
so you are
But-
still charmed.
And Bosox, it shouldn't have worked on Bosox either. But that's fine for now. It's fine. It's just point of order going forward.
Okay, cool.
I'm shouting and pointing order. I'm pointing and shouting order. There we go. Fuck.
Nice going, Ace.
Hey, my name's Xerix.
No. No, your name is Zed, apparently.
Mr. Z.
Which is a cool name, honestly. I'm going to make a character named Zed now. But is he going to be named Z-E-D, or is he just going to be the letter Z? Based off of the way...
No, it should be Z and then in quotation marks ED. So his name is Z, and everyone just calls him Ed, but they add the Z, so it's Zed.
Everybody just calls him Ed.
Or Z with that little mark.
Maybe
thingy,
Ed
and
is
then
his
ED.
family name. Maybe Ed is his family name.
His last name is
His
Ed.
his first name is Zed.
So it's Zed Ed.
Zed Ed, yes. Or just Zed for sure.
That's a kobold if I've ever heard one. Lord Zed. Rakma.
Oh, right, we all back.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all take over the bodies of the people you're playing, and we stop the pause screen, Lacey walks back in with a green crocodile, and followed by a gold dragonborn.
Instinctively bow.
Botox.
Instinctively
Okay.
bow.
Okay, his crown is on his belt.
Grumble waves
Majesty.
enthusiastically as always.
Hello again. Just told you have questions for me. Now, I'm going to cast Zone of Truth on you, Your Majesty. And don't take this the wrong way, but if you fail it, I'm going to lightning bolt you. What? Zone of Truth.
I will fail it this time.
Okay. He fails it as well.
Did Mozarinth fail?
Mozarinth, instinctively, I think, no, he just fails it. He's a million smart. So yeah, he just also fails it. What do you have for me?
Did you do anything suspicious besides tell everyone to stay in the castle and not come to the party when you were charmed?
No.
You didn't go to the King Aejeon's caravan and mess with his carriage?
Lindsay. The Triple Z, aka Mr. Sleep. No, I didn't go down to the carriages.
Did you ever tell Reuven to go to his carriage?
No.
Wait, who was it that said that he had told them to stay away?
It was
One of the guards.
Botox, are you charmed right now?
No.
But it wasn't one of the stable guards?
It was one of the... Oh, no. Sorry. I apologize. It was a couple of the servants told you that.
The stable hands.
No,
Yeah.
what?
But if he told one of the stable hands to stay, that means he went to the stables.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, if they're not at the stable.
No, he
What he
also-
said,
no,
what
he
the-
told them
what-
guards.
What the servant said is that Bosox told me to stay behind and not to go to the concert because I was supposed to be serving, and we all know that Bosox was charmed.
You've all got that wrong. It was definitely 100% one of the guards that said that, not
Yeah,
one
I
of the
thought
servants.
so.
How about we ask the DM?
I thought it was a. I thought it was a guard, and then I thought about it again, and I was like, I don't remember. I'm gonna say it was a servant because I have more people.
Well, the
I'll
Oh, yeah, it
word
was a guard.
Guard.
Positive. it
the
was a
word
guard.
was serve. Either way, the word was serve at the concert. He
Guard.
said-
They're all servants,
Yeah.
but the guard.
And they
that-
mentioned the concert. They didn't mention the stable. They mentioned the concert because they were going to serve at the concert.
So, regardless, I have not gone to the stables. No.
And he can't lie, so he's not lying.
Do you know you're charmed when you're charmed? No.
Well, I mean, I don't have any questions. I think we need to find Reuven.
Weren't you the one that asked him here?
I wasn't the only one. I think someone else. I asked for him originally, and then someone else asked for him.
He apparently is not answering. I'm going to send guards to his home after this.
I mean, didn't do that. What did what did the person look like when they told you when you were charmed?
They looked like points at Lacey. Looked like her.
All right. Well, I don't have any other questions now.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, just so we can clear my friend's mind, are you a member of the cult of Tiamat?
No.
Okay.
Despise them.
Quick question for Pobs. You know that picture? You know what you sent me in the PM? Yeah.
Mhm.
Is Grumble aware of like the actual physical appearance?
Yeah. Because of the pyramid. Yes.
Okay.
That's why I sent it.
Grumble would like to create, using mold earth, a little mini statuette with Bosox and Grumble on either side, like a keychain kind of thing, all holding hands,
Mhm.
and surreptitiously slip it to Bosox before he leaves.
Okay. So you want to do that as he's leaving, not right this second.
Yeah, as he's leaving, and I'm trying to hide it from everyone.
Okay. So when that comes up, I'll let you know. You have anything else for the king?
I don't.
If you could be any type of fish, which type of fish would you be?
Crocodile.
I've never thought about it. A dolphin, I suppose.
Dolphins are mammals.
As far as he knows, they're fish.
Grumble would be a whale.
Oh.
Why a whale?
Interesting.
Because they are big and friendly, like Grumble.
Not killer whales.
Well, do you find out where you were charmed when the charm breaks or wears off? Well, I would imagine you would remember the experience of being charmed at that point. Via, it depends on how it's cast. There is a spell that does it, and then there's abilities that are natural to creatures that do it. So, it just depends. Well, I will be taking my leave then, yes?
Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't get to lightning bolt you. Shut up. And he starts to walk out. Grumble.
Grumble does his thing.
Make a stealth check.
Huh?
Huh? Should get triggered by stealth check.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no. he
And
beats
I
my passive.
notice.
Oh, what's your passive?
18.
I'm
Okay.
going to add a D4 to that. I'm going to use my wild magic ability.
Would you have done that
Okay.
if hadn't said it was an 18?
Oh, actually, no, that's a very good point. Probably wouldn't have. Nope, ignore it. Forget it.
Okay. BRB, no worries, Lindsay. It's a dice roll. I would allow it. It's not like metaing, but yes, since she did say that. So you
Fine.
go up to
We're
him.
Fine. We're fine with the 17.
Yeah, you go up to him, and kind of, what do you do?
I just slip into his hand.
He kind of looks at it and looks at you. Thank you.
Grumble smiles.
He walks out. Yeah. So you guys see him walk up to Bosox, but only Himri notices him slip something in Bosox's hand. Well, if that's all you will need, then I suppose... Is there anyone else I should bring into the room?
I think we're gonna go to Ruben's house then.
Very good. Zarex.
Xerix.
Just her accent.
Yes.
Let me talk to you real quick before you leave.
All right. I'll see you all later? Question mark.
Should we wait outside, or will this take long?
Oh, before we go, Miss Lacey, Grandma has one more question for you.
Yes.
Are you disappointed you did not get to join us in playing patty cake?
No, not at all.
Okay.
This should take moments. It should not take long.
We'll wait outside.
You three. Four. Sorry, Ramen. You four wander out. As it appears Bjorn is leaving and he has returned his money to me.
No, we didn't.
What is your plan? Oh, did he not?
We talked about this, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, she said yes. As Bjorn has left. What is your plan?
Well, I mean, I was told I was to work with them,
By who?
Bueller, and
I see. I would like to offer you the deal I offered them.
which was
Either 100 gold a week or 400 a month to assist me in things that I need done by adventurers.
I'll take 400 a month.
Very good. Check back at the end of the month.
Oh, I can't have it now.
You can, but then you will not get paid again for another 2 months.
That's fine. I'd have other sources of income.
Pays you the 400.
Bidip! I'm rich. All right. Well.
She leaves.
Yeah. Well, I had a question on DMing you.
Eventually, you catch up to the party.
Well, it depends on what you say, you know.
Yeah.
She says hi as I walk off.
Okay. You rejoin the party.
I would like to go to a magic shop. Is this okay? Is this acceptable to you all?
Sure.
I go to the one on the castle grounds.
Okay.
I would like a crock, please.
350.
I give her 350.
Is there anything else anybody else would like?
No, I thought we was going to get this guy.
I need a crock. I need a crock.
This
This
magic
guy
shop
needs a
doesn't have to be the shop that the book was sold from. Books were sold from, does it?
Ooh.
That was a bookshop specifically,
Okay.
which is not this.
Was it the same bookstore I went to?
It would have been, yeah. Because you went bookstore here, right? In Moon's Landing.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, so it would have been the same one. Anybody besides me played Nier? I don't know.
Just
Personally.
I've started it.
I've started it, but I've not had time to like invest in it properly.
Same. I actually. How much is it for the last quip?
For the last quip,
Yes.
1 million gold.
All right. Never mind.
I don't know yet. I'm looking it up. Not cheap.
Actually, just out of general interest, how much is a deck
A deck of what?
of many things?
It's not in the world.
The deck of many things is a rumor. It does not exist.
Luke doesn't want it in his world.
I mean, it exists, but if you ask anybody for it, they're gonna tell you it doesn't exist.
The
Trust me,
greatest
I've
trick
tried.
the deck ever created was to make
can
everyone
find it.
believe
It's-
it doesn't exist.
You can find it. It's just nobody's gonna help you find it.
Hang on, didn't Butler find one?
No, absolutely not.
Oh no, it was the other. It was Horton. Horton found it. That was it.
No, Horton
that
got
was
affected by it.
It was a different campaign.
Yeah.
Mavis is being chased by a devil.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Although I think she asked for that to be released at the end by the guild leaders.
Oh, not anymore.
I don't remember, dude.
Oh wait, no, I remember. You were like, we'll just say it was Rakdos.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I don't remember. All I know is that I have like a follow up to that campaign. It's like a 1 or 2 shot thing that I want to do.
7,000 gold.
So, oh boy. Okay.
Mavis is definitely retired.
So, is it worth downloading? Yes, it's worth downloading. Yes, I would definitely download it and at least check it and see if you like it.
Near, yes.
It might be fun. Yeah,
Definitely.
I'd give it a start. See if you like it.
Give it the old college try.
So, you guys start wandering where?
To the location of Robin's house.
I start
You
to
guys head
attune
to-
to my ring.
Okay, return to the ring. As you guys wander, Buttercup, is there anything you'd like to do while you wander?
No, I'm just wondering.
All right, Grydek.
Grumble, is there anything you'd like to do?
Grydek bastard to bastard.
No. Himari.
No. I want to go to the house.
Xerix.
Hey.
Welcome back, Lindsay.
I would like to take a short rest at some point, and he makes this known to the group.
Noted.
What?
Noted.
Noted.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Short rest has been requested at some point.
Sooner, before we get there.
Oh, before we get there.
I only have 1 spell slot.
Does the group want to take a short rest or not?
Well, I have to say, I would have thought we'd want to get there sooner rather than later because he's had plenty of head start. But yeah, okay.
Well, realistically, he's already had 6 days a head start, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to make any difference, is it?
So,
Sure, let's
you
rest.
guys
What time is it
find a
anyway?
bench. It's getting later. The sun hasn't gone down yet, though. It's heading that direction.
I will take my short rest. And
Okay.
all right, I'm ready to go.
That was a short rest.
You guys take an hour to rest and roll hit dice should you wish.
Yay, full health.
Hey.
Why isn't this? Oh, do I have to take a long rest for that to work?
Okay. So eventually you guys come to a neighborhood. It's a nice neighborhood. And you guys wander up to the house that was described to you as Reuven's.
Yes.
What do you do?
Grumble would like to make an Arcana check to see if there are any magical traps.
Go for it.
Buttercup's going to go round the back of the house.
Okay.
That's a bit weird. That's not working. Give me a minute.
You're fine.
I would like.
What do you want to do in the back of the house?
I want to see if there's a door.
There's no magical traps that you can tell. There's a door, yeah.
I shall kick it in.
Okay. Well, before we'll come back to that real quick. Xerix.
I was gonna go with Buttercup and try to see if the door was locked, and then pick the lock.
Okay, you wander around with Buttercup. Himri.
I was just gonna knock on the front door.
Okay. So, as you check it for magical traps, you don't see any. Himri, you.
A little faster than that. Yeah, that's about right.
And do that. You two head around the back. And as you're like going up to check it if it's locked, Buttercup just
Boots it.
Why would you do that?
which both of you hear in the front of the house a crashing sound.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm an ex-guardsman. This is what we do, and I barge in. Shield
We
out.
don't have a warrant. We need one of those. If we.
All right, you barge in.
Yeah.
Make a deck
What do
save.
you two do? What do you two do hearing a crashing noise? Grumble and Himri.
Grumble looks
Buttercup's
at him.
smart. Buttercup is smart. She would know better than just to do that now, wouldn't she? She's smart.
No,
we need
she's
warrants.
also an ex-guard. I'm going in fast and getting through to the.
But you need a warrant to do that.
She's smart.
Mm.
She don't have time for your warrant.
I know a lawyer who can get me off these things anyhow, so it's okay.
Himri, Grumble.
Probably try to kick in the door.
Okay, you need to make a strength check.
That took
Okay.
a while.
You kick it in as well. Not as grand or as great as Buttercup kicking it straight off the hinges. But
What is inside?
you kick it in. Buttercup.
Hi.
Hi.
So that was you.
Oh, do I have dark vision?
Apparently so. You was expecting someone else.
Oh,
Is there
we're
enough
gonna crash.
bed?
Here's what you all immediately see. See a nice one-story house. There's sort of a living area with a table with books on it. There's a couch and a couple of chairs by the couch. There's a kitchen with pots and pans that look like they are out of sorts and haven't been cleaned and put back yet.
And there's a body.
There's two doors that you can see that lead somewhere, and there seems to be like a sliding door as well.
Right. Buttercup's going straight through the nearest door.
Does
Okay.
it look like a mess? Like someone left it already?
The kitchen looks like a mess. The rest of the house doesn't look so bad. But it just looks like somebody didn't clean their stuff that they use to cook.
Grumble would like to take a moment and use mending on both the front and back doors.
Okay, well, front door, yeah, that'll work. Back door,
No.
as it's been completely kicked in and off the hinges and into the house.
Also, mending only works for a foot of area.
Yeah, so he can fix the lock that Henry broke, but I don't think you're gonna be able to put that door on the hinges in the back.
That's fine. The front door will work for the moment.
Yeah, you fixed the front door, no problem. Buttercup, you open up the closest
No,
door.
I go through the door.
Okay. You run through the door.
You're gonna get us arrested.
You
A
find
king
a
is
bedroom.
dead. This is. I think that looking for the murder of a king supersedes a warrant.
It's a bedroom.
Anyone in there?
Now that you see, there's nice folded clothes on the bed, though.
Right. I'll whip out that one, then straight through the next door.
I was gonna ask to go through the other door while she's looking through that door.
Yeah. Yep, I was going to get around. So, you try the other door.
Yes.
Opens.
I open it like a civilized human being. Wait, I'm not a human.
No, you're not.
Like a
So-
civilized.
Oh, you're breaking up.
You are. Yeah.
Like a civilized person.
Like a civilized dragon kin.
Humanoid?
Yes.
We got orc kin, celestial kin, infernal kin, and dragon kin in this party.
We don't look like a bunch of bandits at all.
You open it. It's a smaller bedroom.
I would like to investigate, see if there's anything hidden.
There's a suitcase just out on the bed.
There's nothing like hidden.
With an 11, not as you can see.
I will walk back out.
Okay, at this point, Buttercup, you have run out of the room to see him leaving the other room.
Okay, I'll go through the sliding door then.
So you're going to just open the sliding door.
Open was not in my wording again.
Okay. You... What are Henry and Grumble doing right
I was gonna go through the door.
Grumble's going to go look at the dishes and see how old they are.
now? Okay. So, you go over to the dishes. And you look at the dishes. Make a perception or investigation.
Did he persuade the dishes?
13.
It's some of it looks older than others. Some of it's fresher food left over, but none of it is fresh.
And would you say any of it is less than 6 days old?
I mean, some of it is moldy and disgusting. Take about that what you wish.
Okay.
Henry, as you are in here, you would get to do something before those two exited their rooms, respectively. What would you wish to do?
Well, was there one door remaining, or?
It was
There was a sliding door.
Yeah, I'd go through that.
Oh, so you Buttercup it.
No.
You run through it.
I'll open the door and enter.
Because she's a civilized individual.
You open the door. There is a
I spoke friend. and
rotting
enter.
corpse
Oh,
in this sliding door.
does it?
Is
Is it?
appear to be a gold dragon born.
What's my question? Guys,
I will walk over.
I think I found
two-
him.
You two leave your rooms.
Oh. Oh.
I
God.
think someone used the disguise.
All right. I will just one moment walk out of the house. And you just hear.
Buttercup, being the investigation expert you are, what do you think about all that?
Oh, yeah, I have an evocation of 10.
This is true.
I was going to ask, can I use a survival check to find out how old the corpse is?
You can, but yes, you can, but Buttercup is closer at the moment, so she will get an action.
I would also like to get the guard's attention.
Right. Okay. I investigate. I got 12.
What are you trying to figure out?
How long this guy's been dead? Did we actually know that this guy was a Dragonborn? I can't remember if that actually came up.
Yeah, it did.
We did.
Gold.
Yeah, it came up that he was a gold Dragonborn.
Oh,
Because
right.
we asked about his daughter, and they told us what he looked like, and then they described her.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, so if you want to determine that, make a medicine check.
Oh, that's even better. That is a... Right. That's a 14.
Even with your -2, it was still a better roll. It's been a while. You don't know exactly. It's also a female and not a male.
I'm detecting boobage.
The corpse?
This is a female.
The corpse is female.
Is that, how old does it look? Is this the
As it's
daughter?
rotting, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, but is it a big drag? Is it big, small?
Oh, it's an adult.
Oh.
I mean, it's definitely an adult.
What was the description we got of his daughter? Exactly.
Uh-oh. Drop my mic.
A gold dragonborn. Female gold dragonborn.
Anything on the corpse? Like, I mean, in the pockets?
It's wearing like a hood. Like a hooded sweatshirt and some pants.
Anything in the pockets?
You can check.
I will do that. With what?
Okay. You just stick your hands in the pockets. There's nothing in them.
Do I get a guard's attention at all?
There's not a guard right in this vicinity, so you will have to walk for a minute.
I will stick my head back in. I'm going to go get either a some type of cleric, so we can talk to this individual.
Can Grumble try to determine how long she's been dead using survival?
Yes, I was coming to you next.
How far away are we from the guild hall?
Or medicine. You can do it with a medicine check. It'll take you about a minute to get to a guard.
I mean to the guild hall.
Nope.
Oh, you are not close to the guild hall.
What about temples?
You're not close to the temple.
All right, I go find a guard.
Okay, you go find a guard.
But I will wait on. I will wait on good old
Sweet.
dude here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my luck. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
I thought you said survival.
Go for it. Medicine.
God
Well,
damn it!
Not better. So, you are not able to determine how long. Same with Buttercup.
Mr. Z, would you like to borrow my magic carpet to go and look for a guard?
Can
How fast does that thing
I
move?
try?
60 feet?
60 feet, 180 dash. Or 120 dash.
Sure.
180. Okay, I'll tell him the command word and sit him on it. Off we go.
Okay. That will speed that up
And
a
I'm
lot.
actually gonna, and because I'm flying, I'm not looking for a guard. I'm going to
gonna do it.
whatever's close to the temple or
Didn't
the
help.
clerics. I mean, the temple or the guards. A guild. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be 15 minutes at minimum. for you to go
Okay, then I get a fucking guard. God damn it.
This house is not close to Temple District or the Guild Hall.
Isn't
No,
there
you are not
multiple
able
in the
to
city
determine.
though?
You're not close to a Temple District or a Guild Hall.
Okay.
So, you are also not able to determine how long this Dragonborn has been dead.
So I grab a guard, I guess.
Okay.
I
It's
want,
still gonna be a couple turns.
I want to have a look, see if there's any pictures of this guy and his daughter in this house.
Okay. You no check needed for that. You just see paintings of him and his daughter and
What's a picture?
assumingly him and his daughter and his wife.
Yeah.
In several pictures.
I shall look at those and see if we can ascertain if any of them look vaguely similar to this, the pictures.
Grumble's gonna start going around the ground floor, knocking on the walls and on the floor, see if we can find any hidden passages.
Okay. Just make an intelligence save, Buttercup, and you make an investigation.
Intelligence save. Oh, blimey.
And what do you want to do,
Oh,
Henry?
why am I feeling bad about that? Right.
Can I maybe find like his bedroom, maybe?
Yeah, you can walk into one of the 2 bedrooms.
See if there's anything like paperwork or anything.
Okay.
I got a 16, by the way.
Okay. What'd you get on your int save?
On my int save, I got 10.
10. It's his. You're pretty sure it's his daughter.
Okay. I'm going to yell out to Mr. Grumble that check underneath the bed in the room that I barged into, because I never checked in there. I just went in there to see if there's anyone standing around. I never actually checked in there at all.
You, Henry, hear Buttercup yelling to Grumble to check in the room that you walked into.
I'm already here. I can do it.
Oh, right.
With your 16, you kind of knock around and don't appear to find anything secret passagey or secret like compartment-y or anything like that.
So no cellar, no basement, nothing like that.
No. And then you can make your investigation check, Henry, if you're looking for things.
Damn, a 4.
So what's your total?
14.
Or 14. 29? You find as you kind of look around, there is a journal like sitting next to the bed, and there's like a closet that can be opened.
I will grab the journal and open the closet.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Roll for Narnia.
Okay, you pick up the journal, and you walk over and open the closet. Within the closet, on the floor of the closet, is the skull of a dragonborn. The top of it, the very top of it, looks like it has been cracked open, and there is a candle sitting inside the skull.
This might be a lot to ask. Can I tell if it's male or female?
You can certainly
If I
make a medicine
maybe
check.
compare it to the corpse.
You can certainly make a medicine check.
Just comparing it help.
Nope.
Damn it.
I don't think, as far as I know, if you compare a female and male skull in human world,
Yeah.
that doesn't help.
It does actually. It does
It
actually.
really
Yeah.
Does it?
Oh, yeah.
Women have have different facial structures than males.
It's the brow, isn't it? It's the brow and the length of the over the eyebrows, that sort of thing.
Correct. It's that, and it's part of the jaw. It's part of like the mandibles.
So then excuse the heck out of me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, dude, you're the worst DM of all time. God.
Regardless, your 6 is not enough to figure that out.
That is
gosh, Pop,
reasonable. That's
bone.
reasonable. Yeah, dude,
No,
you've never
Carl,
seen your own
I
skull.
haven't.
You've never looked in the mirror and just seen a skull? Because
I've never had the privilege of looking at my own skeleton.
Oh, I thought that was normal.
Now he just got the diary, isn't he? Dear diary, today I joined
What's
the
in
Coast Pyramid. It's rad.
Luke hit us with the Tiamat call. I'm calling it.
Oh, dude, could you imagine?
I'm calling it, dude.
You open the book and Tiamat comes out. You open the book.
Hey, I asked for it.
What are you trying to ascertain from this?
Anything weird happening
You
to
just
him in the
Go to
recent
the
days?
last. Okay, you just go to the last stuff. You do see that this is basically dated every day for the last few months. Essentially, it starts at the new year of this year, and it goes every day up until about a few weeks ago. And the last entry is him very excited that his daughter's coming to visit him in town, and that he can't wait to see her again. And it'll be the first time that they've talked since her mom died. And other than that, you get a lot of complaining about doing dishes.
So he doesn't like doing dishes.
No. But I mean, it stops a few weeks ago, like well before the concert, well before any of that.
Show it to the others.
He didn't like doing dishes, did he?
No.
I'm going to try. Have we tried to ascertain cause of death on this body?
No. You have not?
Then I shall try and ascertain the cause of death on this body.
Go for it.
Oh, bloody hell. 11.
At this point, it's rotting. It's hard to tell.
That's
Considering
big
there's a skull with a candle in it, can Grumble do an Arcana check to see if he knows the kind of the ritual magic that was being used, or if it was ritual magic of some form or something like that?
You can make an Arcana check on the skull with a candle in it, yeah.
I'd like to make a religion check at some point when someone's told us that.
No, 19.
Have I found a
for it.
guard yet?
Not quite. You're getting close, though.
I've got 12 on religion.
Okay. With your 12 on the religion, nothing speaks to you specifically with that. It's weird. I mean, it's a freaking skull with a candle in it.
I'm guessing Tiamat. I'm seriously guessing that.
Can I check my history book?
Yeah. With your 19 Arcana, there's no magic here, but something. It might have been something as far as like a component used in some sort of ritual. You just don't know what kind.
Okay, that's cool.
Anything else from you three?
I wanted to check my history book
Yeah. What exactly?
to see if I recognize it. Maybe like rituals or.
Okay, make a quick investigation.
Boop. It's better.
Nothing, as you're looking through the book, nothing specifically talks about skulls and candles.
Okay.
At this point, you fly up to a guard.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Ugh. I would like to notify you of a possible murder.
Thank you.
I'm with the guild. We were investigating a house and we found the body of a golden dragonborn female who we believe to be Reuven, a servant at the palace, his daughter.
Where is this at exactly?
Give some directions. You can hop on here, but we need to get clerics here. That way we can speak to the body.
So would you rather I do that or come with you?
Will it be quicker for him to do it on foot?
It'll be quicker for him to, but you don't know what he's gonna do, I guess.
If you go get clerics, how long will it take?
I'm gonna run to the guard station and have somebody cast sending.
Okay, how far away is that?
At least 15. How far is the guard station?
Yes.
5 minutes.
Is that on foot?
Yes.
How long do you think it would take if you could fly?
Half that time.
Hop on. And I'll help him up and everything, yeah. And then show me the way and I'll start 120 feet per 6 seconds heading that way.
Yep. You guys Aladdin towards the guard station.
While we're going, I can show you the world.
Do you three wish to do anything?
I'm going to draw a chalk outline around the body.
Okay. You draw on the back of the closet a chalk outline.
Yeah.
Grumble's going to check behind the closet just in case.
Okay. Go for it. Go for it.
I'm just gonna wait.
11.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything sinister or secretive or anything like that. Anything else?
Nope, that's me done.
That's my done. Okay. Buttercup.
I'm going to have a look outside and around just to see if there's any tracks or anything. Has he got a garden by any chance?
He does not. No.
Oh.
He has a very, very small backyard.
Oh, I'll go and have a look in his very, very small backyard.
Okay. You get the idea that this is not taken care of well. Like the grass is very long and the bushes are untrimmed. And...
Okay. So what we're basically saying is that the daughter is dead and we're not sure where he is.
Well, you haven't found his body at the moment.
No. Is there a loft?
No.
Grumble search for underfloor things.
Excuse
Cellar,
me.
maybe?
I had a donut.
Yeah, I mean...
Grumble didn't find any cellar or basement or anything like that.
It's getting later in the day, isn't it?
It is. The sun will go down soonish.
I'm going to cast light in a few different places in the room.
Okay.
I guess
As you guys
guards
kinda-
turn up then.
Okay. As you guys are waiting around, you do hear a... Hello?
Henry, you're the most likable of us.
I'll open the door, I guess.
I'm going to stand on the other side that's behind the door.
Okay. You see a sort of large elven man with a cup of coffee. Hi.
Help you?
I was wondering what you were doing.
We're investigating. For, I hope your coffee's nice. Oh, I can't remember her name now.
I say it's guild business.
What can I want to say Lydia, but that's Sky... Lacey.
Lacey.
Yeah. Lydia. We're here investigating for Lacey.
About Reuven.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him in a while. Have you found anything?
Not yet.
Hello, I'm Mr. Grumble. Who are you?
Hi. It's an odd name.
Are you
Greg.
Are you a neighbor?
Yeah, I live across the street.
When was the last time you saw him?
Week ago.
Do you know what his daughter looks like? And say from behind the door.
Oh, Jesus, you scared me. I don't know who
Who's
that
Jesus?
is. Bahamut, you scared me. Describes similar to the pictures you have seen around the house.
Let's take him. I'm going to take him to identify the body then.
Oh, what are you doing?
So what do you say to him?
Come with me.
No, wait. No, is that a good idea?
Well, we need to identify. We need a positive identification. That's a standard guild guard.
Have you seen Reuben's daughter at all, sir? What was her name?
She showed up. Rosalind.
Rosalind.
Jesus.
John.
Oh, do you remember when she arrived?
Yeah, she arrived like 5 days ago.
So after
Yeah.
you last saw him?
I figured he had just been staying home because she got in no problem. Do you want me to what do I need to come in for?
We need you to identify the daughter, Rosalind.
Do you think you could? And well,
I'll hold your coffee.
Hands you his coffee.
takes the coffee.
Right. Come with me.
He'll follow you. Kind of. He's a little nervous.
I'll lead him into the room and say, "Is this Rosalind?"
Oh, jeez. Oh, my Bahamut. Yeah. Yes, that's her.
Thank you.
Can I not look at it anymore?
Do you still want your
Oh.
coffee?
Do you think you want to stop looking at it? Yes, of course. You can stop looking at it.
He grabs his coffee if you allow him.
Yeah.
Amelia Bahamut Heart.
So where did you get your coffee? Is it was it a Starbucks?
No, I made it at home.
Oh, you should try that Starbucks.
I'll keep it in mind.
Not
Have you
sponsored.
found him at all?
Who? When was the last time you
Reuben.
saw him?
About a week ago.
A week ago.
He came home like he always does, and then I didn't see him. I haven't seen him leave the home. I figured it was him and his daughter were just hanging out,
So,
but I was getting suspicious.
Did they say when he last came into work?
The night of the
Well-
concert.
They told you that they saw him at the carriage of the Aeons.
I think we can safely say that it wasn't him. Or no. Why would
I mean,
his daughter?
I did see. I did see a man I'd never seen before come by at one point.
What did he look like?
He's tall, dressed in black. He had a long sword, blonde hair. I'd never seen him before.
Called it.
Oh, can we describe Jack to him?
You described Jack to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
It's not good.
Did you speak to this man in black?
No, he just somebody opened the door over here. He stayed outside. I assume they chit-chatted and he left.
What do you do, Mr. Greg? Why were you home in the middle of the day?
Well, it wasn't. It was end of the day.
Oh, okay. What do you do for a living, Mr. Greg?
I own some property. I own a couple taverns. I don't do much, actually.
Grumble takes a look at his house. Does he look like a wealthy man?
Yeah, these are nice houses.
Oh, these are
that
nice
this is a
houses.
nice neighborhood
Oh.
you guys are in.
I got the impression it was a hovel. I don't know why.
They're not like mansions, but they're nice one-story houses.
Oh, right, okay.
You guys are still relatively close to the castle and everything. At this point, Xerix, you have made it to the guard station. He runs in, tells his captain to send a sending. They're on their way.
All right. And then
If you could take me over to where this is.
hop on.
Yeah, it's on.
I will head back that way.
Okay.
Full speed ahead.
I hope you all figure it out. And he starts to wander off.
No one's gonna insult.
Whereabouts do you live again, sorry?
He just points to the house directly across the street.
Oh, thank you.
Anything else from you three?
No, not for me.
Okay. Henry?
What?
Anything from you?
No.
Grumble.
You do that a lot.
Grumble resists the urge to prestidigitation the dishes.
Do what a lot.
Okay.
Not you, Luke. I noticed that he's like anything from you three, and then he asks you three again right after.
Yeah, it's because it's just a habit to be like, does the group do anything? But I know with this, I need to be specific.
Thorough.
So I'm like, so as I say it, I'm like, I will have to specify.
I've noticed that you do that a lot.
Just to have it. Just a couple minutes later, Xerix comes back with a guard.
You
on
keep
the magic
wanting to say
carpet.
Zerwin, huh?
I just start with the Z because I don't know what I'm saying yet, and I figure it out as I think about it.
I show the body. Oh, that's new, and I point to the skull.
Found it in the closet.
Do I know what it is if I make an Arcana/History/check?
You can certainly try to make a Arcana or Religion check.
All right, we're going Arcana because I'm proficient. 15.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh yeah,
It's a candle. It's a skull with a candle.
that's creepy.
Mr. Grumble tells Mr. Zed that he believes it might be a component for a ritual.
Okay.
Or the dad.
Show the guard the body.
Yeah. Oh, this is disgusting.
Which temple did they send it to, or who did they send it to? That way I can go pick them up and get them here quicker.
I had the Bahamut Temple.
Directions. I know where that is.
Directions.
Never mind. He knows where that is.
Does he reaches in to grab the body and kind of like move it?
What are you doing?
Gonna lay it down.
It's leave it there. We don't know if there's any traps or anything around it.
How is it suspended up?
You don't know yet. You haven't looked.
I don't want us to get blown up because you touched the body.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You think, okay?
Yes.
It doesn't.
Yes, because the person whose house this is a suspect in a murder of a monarch.
Okay. And he doesn't touch it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a cleric from the Bahamut Temple, and then we can talk to the body and see what happens, and then we can move it. Carefully. And I'll run back out, hop on the carpet, and I'll head towards the Bahamut Temple, keeping an eye out for people running this way.
Okay. Buttercup. You get ascending during this time.
I get ascending? Oh.
Yeah.
I've never had ascending in my life, so I'm quite impressed.
I rolled an 11 on my perception.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
This is Lacey.
Oh, hello, Lacey.
Wanted to inform you that Bellis did not get revived. You may reply to this.
Oh. What does this mean for our investigation? Could they get any information from his spirit?
Okay. She will sending again.
High-level spellcasters.
There's no head. They cannot talk to him.
I didn't find a head.
No.
I'm guessing he was leaning down looking at the box, so his face got the full blast.
Yeah.
Of course I'm not there for this.
So it was more like eyes and maybe a nose.
No, you basically found
Teeth and things.
pieces of like his fingers and pieces of his like legs and stuff like that.
Unfortunately, it's
But-
definitely
Wish
a
I'd known
murder.
that.
I'm going to turn to these two and say, unfortunately, it's definitely a murder case. The king didn't survive.
I wish I heard that, because I could have made a suggestion.
Oh well. What would have changed had you had known what body parts you had picked
I
up?
wanted a head.
Ah, you wouldn't have been able to find one.
Hmm.
It didn't exist anymore.
So, like I said, it would have been eyes or nose, a piece of his nose.
I doubt very
You
much they
wouldn't
can
have
do
found,
it.
you wouldn't
No,
have found
no.
any head pieces.
No. Regeneration or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
the head
just
is
disintegrated.
The head was incinerated. Yeah.
It's really hot fire, really hot fire that goes boom.
It more than doubled his maximum health, so it did incinerate most of his body.
But I found hands.
You got like fingers, small pieces of his fingers, and like pieces of his legs.
Chunks of rib and chunks of.
I'm gonna not question.
Just stuff.
Oh, Buttercup's going to try and look behind this body gently. See how it's held up.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Grumble's going to ready to dispel just in case.
Okay.
Can't roll. How many fucking ones can I roll tonight?
Not enough.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them.
I have all of the ones. And that's probably about 6 now I've rolled.
You're not sure as you're looking at it. You're not really sure how it's being held up. What were you saying, Henry?
How does regeneration work exactly? Or revivify? I mean, bring someone back.
Revivify would not work at this point. It would have to have been
True resurrection. It would have to be true resurrection, I believe.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not right. That's not the right one. It's the one less than that. I think it's just resurrection.
It's resurrection.
Yeah.
The spell will close all mortal wounds and restore any missing body parts.
There's like another level up, isn't there, where you don't even need a body?
There is true resurrection.
There's true resurrection and there's reincarnation.
There's reincarnation.
Or reincarnate.
But that will change his race.
Yeah, I was going to say reincarnation. Is that the one that's got a bit of a side of...
It's the druid one.
It'll change his race. True resurrection will also restore all wounds.
However, it's a 9th level.
The spell can even provide a new body if there is no body. However, you don't know what they casted. It didn't work, whatever it was. Assuming that the king has high-level magic available to him, it didn't work. But true resurrection can fix missing body part problems, essentially, and give you your body back. You just need like pieces of the body.
I'm sure there's like one where you don't need anything at all. It's like even if it's been 1,000 years and the body has turned to dust, you can still use it to resurrect someone.
True resurrection within 200 years provides a new body if the one no longer exists.
Meh.
But resurrection will fix any missing body parts. Like just resurrection will fix it if it's missing body parts. It will give it more.
So how likely is it that a king doesn't have access to these?
You don't know. I mean, you know that obviously powerful spellcasters like Lacey work for the Kings of Rayleigh, so assume whatever you wish.
Oh, something like this isn't ringing true for me. I think the Queen's in on it.
Maybe.
No, because it not to have the even had the option of sort of casting this spell, or to even just sort of say we got teleports, so they could get Lacey there in a couple of minutes, and they're not even bothering trying.
Well, Lacey's not a cleric.
But she
True resurrection is a cleric or a druid spell. So,
or they could get some. You know, they just said, you know, if the Kings of Rayleigh have got.
Guys,
got access to it. They could get someone there.
Not really productive at this point. Does Zach get back with the cleric?
Eventually, yeah, but if
it takes about a while, so because it takes 15 minutes for me to get there. If I see him on the ground, then it's a little bit less. Then I have to come back.
And it won't be 15 with the carpet.
Buttercup.
I don't think this. I think there's something going on here. Why in this realm of clerics and teleport, but they haven't even
Buttercup.
thought about trying to get this. There's something going strange here.
Buttercup.
Yeah, yes.
Can you, when you hear from Lacey again, can you ask what they used on him to try and bring him back?
Yes.
Like, why didn't it work?
I have got many questions when she gets back to me.
If she gets back.
Yeah. Lacey's in on it. Fucking hell.
Can Grumble have a look at the body, see if he can figure out how it's actually still, being kept aloft?
Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. Yes.
Investigation, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep my Dispel Magic ready just in case. 16.
As you're looking, you have no idea. The body seems to just be standing up, and there's nothing seemingly holding it up like that.
Wait, standing up?
Mm-hmm. It's just the head is slumped to one side, and it's just sort of seemingly stood straight up in the back of this closet.
Which body is this?
Wait, what body is this?
The girl.
You said the girl was behind a sliding glass door.
Yeah, behind a closet door, not glass
I
door.
mean,
behind a
sliding door.
sliding door. Yeah, I did, and she is.
I'm glad I didn't kick the sliding glass door.
Stood upright.
Oh, that is not the way I understood what you were saying at all.
Me neither.
Because
I
the only
did
time you mentioned the
multiple
only
times.
time you mentioned a closet was for the skull. You didn't mention that the sliding glass behind the sliding glass door. The girl
It's
was
not glass.
I mean the sliding door.
Nobody said glass.
Sliding door, glass door, door. It's a door that slides.
Correct. And there were a couple times when people were like, "Can we look at this?" And I said, "Yes." You look at it, and you lean against. There's on the back of the closet. It's leaning against the back of the closet. I even said at one point, "You draw a chalk outline on the wall behind her."
I just assumed that it was like sitting. I didn't visualize that as standing.
I thought it was just on the floor.
I'm gonna have a look round this closet door. I mean, is this actually on the inside of the closet this body's hanging up? It's not a secret door, is it?
Well, you could roll an investigation.
Oh, it's going to be 22. Oh, fuck me.
22. There is no secret doors here, or anything like that.
Right.
Body is just apparently up, and there's nothing that you can see holding it up.
It's got to
Well,
stick
Mr.
up its butt.
Mr. Z told us not to touch it, so. So who
Let's
here wants
try
to
to
lift
push
it
it
out?
over.
Who here wants to lift it out then? Show of hands.
I thought we were leaving it.
So,
Says the guard.
do you want to lift it out? Well, I'll lift it out, but does everyone want to lift it out then? We all agreed that we should lift it out and see what's going on?
Are we not waiting for the cleric?
No, we're gonna wait.
Yeah, no waiting. Right.
I do want to give it a little shove, though.
That's probably
Okay.
just as bad as lifting it out.
That's
How do you want to do that?
I just want to see if it moves. Like, poke it.
Okay, so you poke it. Nothing seems to happen.
Like, is it just, like, frozen in place? Or does it give way a little bit? Or...
It moves a bit.
now I'm imagining it's just a dead body T-posing. Now that's all I see in my head.
It seems to move a bit with your touching it.
What about the feet? Can the feet move from the ground?
Do you try to move them?
Yeah.
They don't seem like they're stuck in place or anything.
Okay.
Grumble
What's on
thinks
the
we
other
should wait
side
for
of this
cleric.
wardrobe? Sorry, Grumble.
Grumble.
Mr. Grumble thinks we should wait. And also, there is nothing behind the wardrobe. Mr. Grumble checked.
Oh, okay, right.
You do see a couple of people, or well, no, you see a person in clerical garb sprinting
I will
underneath you.
fly down. You go into the house.
Poke it in the cooter, says
Was
Lindsay.
that Lindsay?
I was gonna assume that was Lindsay or Hawaiian guy.
Well, yeah, I was called to the house.
Come on, hop on.
Hops on.
Goes back towards the house. By the way, what do you know about dragon bone skulls with candles inside of them?
That's so cocked. They'd make lovely decor, if not very macabre.
Oh, I was wondering if it was a Tiamat thing.
Not that I can think of.
All right, full speed ahead.
So, if Himri, Buttercup, Grumble don't want to do anything at this point,
I would like to continue talking to the cleric.
that's fine. I just want to see what they want to do real quick.
No, we'll wait.
We'll wait.
What do you say to the cleric?
Do you what resurrection spell are you able to cast if we're going to revive this person?
What resurrection spells am I able to cast?
If we need to.
I can go up to Revivify.
Oof. Okay. Speak with dead it is. And then head back.
Okay, so you fly back to the house.
Yes.
You arrive at the house with the cleric in tow.
Say the command
The
word.
group.
Toss buttercup for blanket. I mean carpet.
Okay.
My comfort blanket.
The blanket of flying.
Can we make that a thing now?
The picnic blanket of flying.
Can I make that a thing?
My quilt of flying.
I don't see why a carpet can't be any sort of fabric, you know what I mean? And that's, I think, where we're going to pick it up next time.
Oh
Oh,
shit, it's that late
Aw.
already.
It is almost 5.
I
can
can
keep
keep going. No.
Oh man.
I mean, I can keep going. I'm on late tomorrow, so
Well, Crow can keep going.
I said I can keep going.
You can keep going.
Sure.
Charlotte can keep going.
it's already past my bedtime.
Ogre's already past his bedtime. Okay, so we're not done quite yet, apparently.
Yay!
Hold that cooter poking, folks. We're not done yet.
Oh.
Oh no.
If you don't have an inspiration dice, you have one now.
Oh shit, I have one? Wait, I have one?
Yeah, we all have one. We all have one. Since the session before last.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, well, nobody gets one then.
Shit.
So, keep that in mind, guys. Burn those so
Yes.
you can get new ones.
Or just use your current one.
The cleric wanders in the house. All right. Hello. Good to meet all of you. What do you need me for?
I take them to the body.
Okay.
I need you to speak with Dead on this.
All right. Cast Speak with Dead.
5 questions, right?
You get 5 questions from Speak with Dead. Yes.
All right. So I have an idea for one.
However, as he goes up to the body and casts Speak with Dead on it,
Make a
Get-
con save.
and bites him in the neck. I need initiative.
Oh,
yes.
no.
7. No, wait, no, that's not right. I'm playing with the wrong character. 20.
22.
I rolled a 3! 17. Wait, I shouldn't use that on initiative.
No.
You could use your inspiration on
No.
initiative, should you so wish to.
No, it's fine.
Grumble gets a 12.
We'll get to 12. No, get out of here. Okay. This is why I was wrapping it up, because I was like, here comes a fight, and I don't know how long this is going to be, so we're going to wrap it up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome to the trusty handy dandy cobblestone. The handy dandy cobblestone.
Rhythm, what's up with the tunes, man?
Rhythm's fine for me.
I'll get it. I'll set the battle music up.
Yeah, man. You set that battle music up.
Okay.
Yo, why is he Luke drawing my house?
All right. You guys, the door is here. Yep. Thank you. Beat me to it. Well then. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I need to roll for the cleric and the guard because they're here. Crap.
So what is your class, Eric?
He hasn't told you guys.
Yeah, but you can tell them, obviously.
What if I don't want
asked
to?
you.
Well,
What if I don't want to?
well, then you don't want to.
I asked your guy.
And he didn't tell you. He said you asked if he can do fighting and magic, and he said I can do
Oh,
both.
shoot, talking mushrooms. Okay. I don't know who's gonna play these characters today. Nalag is
Just
gonna play the
anyone.
cleric. And then I've got it. Chill out.
Demo
And
Gorgon
then-
can play the guard.
The guard will be this random gold dragonborn.
Aterwreeth, crack yourself on.
What?
Drag yourself on.
Yeah, you got to get on the map.
Yeah, you've got to crack yourself onto the map.
And then don't forget Ogre.
Yep, I'm trying my best to remember who he is. Buttercup, here we go.
I believe in you, Luke. You can do it.
I was like, it's not Randolph. It's not Randolph. It's not Randolph. It's not Randolph.
It's not Randolph or Wandolph or not Buttercup. Butler.
Well,
I rolled a 20.
and then
Ogre rolled the
Buttercup
22.
rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Buttercup, you're first.
Right, I shall, as my bonus action, I shall activate the Ring of Haste.
It's an action now, isn't
That's
it?
an action.
Is it an action?
Yep.
He changed it after last session.
Oh, did he? All right.
Yeah.
I gave a whole big speech about it.
Oh, I don't listen to anything you say.
I can tell.
No.
I shall then just rage, and I shall attack with my sword. So rage.
Okay. So you're going to step up
Yeah.
here. Rage.
Yeah. And hit it 2 times.
Attack. Yep.
That's a 24 and a 27.
Okay. I mean, you hit it.
Stupid belt, dude.
What you got damage wise?
And I'm doing math.
Okay.
Yeah, man. You can do math.
I even roll 20 can't keep up with my math. Oh, come on, roll 20. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. 44.
All right, how you kill it?
How do I hit it, stab my store straight up its wherever Lindsay wanted us to stick something up.
How does it do 68 already?
So bad. So
What?
you slice it in half. Okay.
How does it do
Good job.
38 per attack already?
You all get 50 XP.
Yay!
50.
5-0. Sorry. 5-0.
We are at this.
Good year. I'm
2015. Excellent. Thanks, Zach.
Well,
execute it. I've got nothing else.
does it have a head still or no?
You cut it in half
Did you cut it?
from the bottom up.
It just
Grr.
it just yelled at him and like and stabbed.
Oh,
It shocked.
Dead.
It surprised me.
you could.
I wasn't expecting that.
Why'd you just get rid of its head, man?
I drew a chalk outline around that.
Didn't he stick it up the coot?
Yeah. Straight up the
Did
coot.
it go all the way up through the head?
It's only a long sword.
It's a longsword that does 3d8. That's a lot.
It did not go all the way through the head. How about that?
Okay.
So I'm
Just in
basically
case,
holding it like a lollipop at the moment.
just in case, Grumble's gonna just cast Chill Touch upon it, just to make sure it doesn't rise again.
Okay, you touch it. Cleric heals himself. Ow! That was annoying.
Now, if
Hold
you
on.
kindly cast Speak with Dead.
Cast Speak with Dead.
What happened to this person?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking him to ask the body that.
Okay. What happened to you? 3 hags did this.
Saying nothing.
I look to the others. Would you like to ask a question?
What did he say?
3 hags did this.
3 hags?
Yes.
Can we ask where her? I'm asking Zarex this. Do you think it's worth asking if she knows where her dad is?
Yes. Or I say, where is your father?
Where's your father? He was dead when I got here. They were waiting.
The 3 hags were here waiting?
Is that another question?
Yeah.
We need to know things we need to know. How long she's been dead, but who's been going and doing all the jobs in the.
Alright, we're limited.
We already know
Yeah, I
that.
know.
don't
We only
we?
have 5 questions.
You have
Yeah,
3
that's why
questions left.
That's why I'm not asking the questions. We need to find out who was doing the jobs whilst she was dead. But I mean, do we need to know how long she's been dead first?
We already know she's been dead 5 days. There were 3 hags were waiting when she got there. She got here
Right.
5 days ago.
What I'm saying is, who's been taking over her dad's place in the meantime?
That's
Do we know?
that's worth it.
Probably one of the hags or Valderan, because we know he can.
We could
Shapeshift?
describe Jack and ask if she's seen him.
Describes Jack to the cleric. Ask, have you seen this man? To her, please.
Have you seen describes Jack? No, I did not. Do not know who that is.
Do we want to know what the importance of the skull is, or is it worth just taking that to show Lacey and see if she knows?
We can probably show Lacey. Why did the hags do this?
She's not gonna know the answer to that, is she?
She could.
Is it important though?
Well, if the hags say that they are doing it for something because of her dad, then maybe. Or if they let it slip that maybe they were getting paid to do it or something. It was just an idea.
Where are they
don't have to
now?
ask it.
I'm not sure they would have monologue. I think they just would have killed her and been done with it.
They waited for her to show up.
And the dad was already dead, so
I think maybe a question should be, actually no, when it would be interesting to find out how long her father had been dead for. But in this case, I don't think it's actually going to give us any real information.
A cleric can tell how long someone's been dead, right?
If he makes a good medicine
His
check.
body's in here.
Where is his body, actually? That's a good point.
yeah, I was going to say, how does she know he's dead? This is the thing.
I mean, his body was probably there when she showed up, and then she was murdered.
So do you think maybe they animated his body, and that's what's been going on?
No, because she showed up after everything happened.
Yeah, so then how does she know her dad's dead?
Because when she showed up, he was already dead.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, how does she know? Did she see her dad dead, or
They were waiting. She was going to his house. They were waiting there.
yeah? But she may not
it's-
see. For all she knows, that she's just guessing that he's dead, or assuming that he's dead. Unless she's seen a body, we don't know that.
The cleric does inform you. It can only the body only knows what it knew in life.
Correct.
So, and sometimes it can be not correct. Obviously,
Yeah.
because it is perspective.
Because they could have just said, "Oh, your dad's dead,"
I mean, you can ask if you want. You can.
Well,
use
no, I
that
don't want to waste
question.
the question. If people think it's not a relevant question,
Maybe ask
don't
where his
know.
body is, if she knows.
I'd say yes, because then if we can get his body, we can question his body as well.
what we've got to make sure is we get in before Grumble asks it what's fucking cake it likes.
You know what? I was just thinking about doing
The
that.
cleric wouldn't ask that though.
Where is
Buttercup.
your father?
Roll an intelligence
Fine.
check.
What? Oh.
Roll an intelligence check.
Maybe use it on the skull. See if he's the skull.
All right, don't make an intelligence
Oh
check.
no.
Charlotte figured it out.
No, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. That was.
You guys
that was
literally
in my
have
head.
another skull in the house.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking that, so I thought I would just voice it, just in case that was what you were getting at.
Yep, you guys have another head in the house.
That was the next
I figured that was
question.
him. But...
You can always speak with dead on that head.
But that'd be a whole new 4 questions, won't it?
5, but
It
yeah.
would be another 5, yeah.
Okay, go on then, Grumble. Ask it what cake it likes.
No. Good. Ask if she knows where her dad is.
He's dead, though. We already know that.
Yeah, we
I
know, but
where his body is. You mean?
I don't get why we're asking this question, but go for it.
No, I don't get what we're asking. Let's try and
It's
find something
fine.
to ask.
We got 3
Well,
more.
what I'm concerned is she saying her dad's dead, but we've got no proof in here that we haven't found his body. So she's saying he's dead, but did they just tell her your dad's dead? Did she see him dead? Has he
After
been
getting irritated with all the conjecture, how do you know your dad's dead?
Is that what you would like?
Yes.
How do you know your dad is dead? The hags told me, before they killed me.
See, there's no proof that she's. I mean, hags aren't known for their telling of the truth. They're spiteful bastards.
So what
Ooh,
she
Grumble.
knows ends the moment she dies, right?
Correct.
Grumble has an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I can. Mr. Grumble, can you. Give me a minute, I'm getting into character.
Me.
Mr. Grumble has an idea. Mr. Grumble can use the spell, and it allows Mr. Grumble to scry on things. Maybe if we have the pretty young dead lady describe the hags and any interaction she had, anything they may have touched, anything she may have seen them touch, maybe we can scry on their location.
Shrugs.
She
One
wouldn't
more-
know
you
where
do
they
have
could
one
have
more question.
gone.
We've only asked 3, I thought.
Best for.
What was the
Yeah,
third?
4.
I only have.
I don't remember what your questions are, man. I know you've asked for.
I've written down. Henry asked one, but it never got asked or answered, I should say.
We all think it's 4.
Okay, I was just trying to
I
figure
can't
it out
think of
because
what
I've
they
been
were.
writing down. I've been trying to keep track
Yeah,
of the
I don't.
answers. That's all I'm asking.
You got.
Does anyone have a better question than mine?
Where the hags might have gone? I don't know if she would know that.
Yeah,
That's the
because
thing,
they
I
would have
don't
gone
think-
after she died.
I don't
Yeah.
think that they would know where she would know where they would have gone. But my question is if she can describe what they looked like,
Oh, Jack. That's what.
if anything that they touched in the house that I can use as an object to use for the scrying eye spell.
Strange thing is,
yeah.
I think we
Determine
know
their
what they look
location.
like.
But to use an object, that would be a good idea.
So things that they touched and anything that she noticed, like in that collector, just describe every single detail to the best of her recollection to see, if there's anything I can use.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Can do that.
Anyone got a better idea?
We don't need that. You just because you've heard of who you would be scrying on, you don't really need what you're asking
But
for.
it lowers the DC. It lowers the DC if
it
you've got
doesn't.
an object they've touched.
I think we can. But the object they touched is her. We can
It
also sort of say
says-
that's their skull.
The spell requires a possession or a garment, a likeness or a picture, or a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like. It doesn't
Yeah,
mention
so-
anything that they've touched. It has to be something from them personally.
Yeah, so
Hang on.
maybe what I was asking is maybe they spat on the floor or something, and we can.
No, we don't need.
Maybe there's
Crow?
a hair.
Yeah,
Crow,
or
why
where there
don't
was
you
sand
use your-
they examine then maybe you can find where maybe they've shed some skin or some hair or some bile or something.
What?
Is my
Why
can
don't you
do it,
use your
man.
cloak? That belonged to one of the hags.
No, what? It's a different hag. We killed that
We
hag.
do different hags.
I don't. I'm not so sure.
We killed that hag.
We killed that hag. Yes.
There were 3
Yes,
hags.
it's not the same hag.
If we could
There's-
raise things, so can they.
Also, there's more than one hag, and not all hags look the same, which is why I still want to ask.
You can ask for a likeness, but if you just find something that they touch, that's not going to do anything.
Mm.
Well, that's why I'm asking. They try to describe in as much detail everything she
Their
remembers
likeness.
Come on,
about the hags, and everything that they did, everything that she saw.
Yeah, I say ask.
Grumble's gonna put that to the cleric in a way he understands.
That's fine. Okay. There's no like.
Answers are usually brief.
I was gonna say there's no like limit on the words here. If there is, we can figure it out. Answers are usually brief, so they don't have to be. Okay. Cool. So you ask her to describe the likeness of her attackers, essentially.
More than that, I want every single thing she remembers about them where they were standing, so I can look for hair, whether they spat on the floor, what they were wearing, if something might have fell off, if they got us maybe a scrap of cloth is like lodged against something that she noticed. That I want every detail she can provide.
Okay.
I want to look around the room once she describes places.
Okay.
I will.
She
I
describes.
will assist him redoing this.
She describes. One of them was green-skinned with long white hair and had a long red robe. One of them had purple skin with black tusks coming off the face, long black hair, and a brown cloak. One of them was much, much bigger than the others and was gray-skinned and malformed. Twigs and things wrapped around her. As far as I can recall, they did not spit or leave anything anywhere. They jumped me at the door and dragged me in. So they've probably been all over the house.
That's our 5th question.
Okay, so, taking into account what we've just heard, can I assist Timry in her investigation of trying to find anything relevant to clothing, twigs, things like that? Things might have stuffed off them.
You can certainly try.
Hairs as well, because dragons want them to have hair. Damn!
30 because she's got assistance.
Well, nothing's going on.
She got a third. She got rolled a
Natural
natural 20.
20.
Wow.
Plus 10 makes 30.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine Luke just being like, "No, you don't find anything."
That would suck.
Where is your wandering around?
What?
You
Oh.
go back to where you found the skull. As you look again, something mundane that you didn't think had any significance before, but with new information, you find a couple of small twigs.
Grumble, do your thing.
Grumble's going to pull out his staff and he's going to concentrate very hard and hold the twigs in his hand. He's trying to try and scry on the owner.
Okay.
While
You've
while they were looking, by the way, I wanted to take the cleric over to the head.
Okay. Got a minus penalty here.
I have a
This is
question.
what you
by the way.
see. Yes.
Do the minuses stack?
But no.
So it would just be in
It's
minus
just
10.
it's just my discretion as to what I think the minus is, and then it just is that.
Okay, I was just wondering if the minus is stacked or not.
This is what you see, Grumble. As you cast Scry, you feel yourself pulled to a different place. You feel yourself dragged away. And you find make an Arcana or Nature or History check, your choice.
Well, history and arcana are -3, so I will go for arcana. And I will use my luck to do it to advantage.
Well, just roll it first and see what you need.
Okay. 16.
That's good enough.
Ooh.
You see an anise hag
Oh, good.
in a cave. And the way scrying works...
See and hear.
As if it were there. Okay. You see her kind of talking to somebody that you can't see. And you can see she's in a cave and that there are skulls with candles in them near her.
He can hear through it too, right?
Mm-hmm. And yeah, that's what you get from that 10 foot that you can see. Do you want to know what they're saying?
Yes, and if there's any kind of mushrooms or morphology or insects around the cave, like if I can determine whether or not like they're in, I don't know, higher climates, like then kind of specific to any kind of region or anything like that.
Oh,
I'd
nice.
like to keep an eye out for that kind of stuff.
Okay. You don't see any vegetation in here within the range of the sensor. You don't see any of that. But you hear them kind of, yes, that was wonderful, Raven. He blew up just like you said he would. And we just have to deal with the rest of them now. And then we will be on our way. Val will be very pleased with us. Oh, shut your damn mouth. I don't care what Val thinks. I just wanted to see him explode. Hopefully we got that half-orc bitch, too. They're just talking. And eventually... Oh, wow. You can keep this for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You choose to do that.
I will choose to stay as long as possible to observe as many things as possible to get any kind of idea as to location that I might be able to determine other than just a cave.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know if it's like if they're cold, hot, if they've got a fire, not anything like that. If they're drinking tea, if there's some kind of tea I recognise. If they're eating cake, for example, what kind of cake is?
Of course, the cake. You don't see any of that. There doesn't seem to be any food or tea or anything like that at the moment. Within the 10 minutes that you stay there, you get a couple more tidbits of information that may or may not be useful to you. I will let you decide. They talk about a man named Ulster Rains, and that they need to go see him soon and confer with him what he wants to do next. And that they need to know where Jack is, so they can send him to his next target, since the Rayleigh Kings were not killed. They also need to inform somebody named Isla about what is going on. And that is the information you glean within your 10 minutes that may or may not be useful.
I'm going to assume that you're letting everyone know this.
Yeah, of course, once Grumble's finished with his 10 minutes, he will describe everything he remembers, because Grumble is not the smartest person in the world. We'll
Okay.
probably forget.
By
We
the
are
way,
also going to... You guys have 10 minutes to do something while he's in scry mode.
by the way, Luke, Xerix has a journal and he's writing all of this down.
I'm not allowing that, but okay.
What? You said you would!
I've chosen not to. No, I'm fine. That's fine. I don't care.
Okay, I was gonna say that's...
So you three, Himri, Xerix, and Buttercup, have 10 minutes while he's stuck in scry mode to do what you need or want around the house.
Looks to the cleric. Could you cast Speak with Dead on this head?
This is my last time I can do it.
I mean, this is the only other dead thing in this house.
I don't know. I'm just informing you. Cast Speak with Dead on a skull with a candle in it.
Shouldn't we wait?
You watch.
He already casted it.
Mm-hmm. You watch the skull. Skull is talkable.
Who are you?
Is that what you'd like me to ask?
Yes.
Reuven Jokian.
How? Oh, boy. Did you?
How did he die?
Yeah. How did you die?
Is that what you would like me to?
No, I'll run it by Zach Xanix first. I don't ask that question.
Yes, you can ask that question.
I also agree you can ask that question.
3 women came to my house and murdered me.
Did you ever meet with? Describes Jack.
This cleric confirms this what you wanted
Yes.
to ask again. Oh shoot. He came to my house many times with some kind of offer, but I rejected him every time.
Yeah. Hmm.
1, 2, 3.
3 questions.
Do we? I mean, he said he approached him many times. Do we? Is it worth asking what he asked him to do every time he approached?
Probably kill the kings, or help. I don't
Because
really
he could have
think
just charmed him to tell him to do that.
No, because he's a Death Knight. We know this.
Right.
Death Knights don't have that ability. He said that Val, his uncle, question mark,
Oh, right. Yeah.
is the one who did the
He told
charming.
He said it was a shame Henry is not doing what his uncle
Right.
asked her to do.
So Jack can't do the charming
Right.
because he's not a vampire.
Lindsay, just go to the beach anyway, or make your own beach.
Yeah.
Your bath.
What you do is
Your
you
bathtub.
take sand, or you just get gravel from like Home Depot, and then say it's sand, and then you just pour that in.
Put asphalt in your bathtub.
Yeah.
What are your next 2 questions?
Did you ever tell anyone about Jack?
What's that?
Describes
Okay, question?
Jack. Yeah, that's the question.
Okay. I informed the guards a couple times about him,
Oh.
that he would not leave me alone.
Is it worth trying to find out which guards he told? 'Cause
That
they've
was my
obviously
next
got-
question.
Skull, by the way, is just Pac-Manning. You know what I mean? Just like...
That's exactly what I was about to ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
imagining.
I asked the question that Buttercup/Ogre just mentioned.
I'm sorry, Ogre, what'd you say?
What were the names of the guards, or can you describe on? What are the names, or can you describe the guards he told about Jack?
Okay. Okay. He describes 2 guards. One that Xerix you would just recognize as like the secretary of the guard station that you just saw.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. And the other one you don't recognize.
I look to the guard. Hey, guard.
pokes his head in. Yep.
Do you know who he just described?
Like, the secretary.
The other one.
That's the night secretary.
All
So
right.
they're both secretaries.
And that's all 5.
Mm-hmm. The skull is no longer questionable.
I want to have a look inside the skull. Where this candle was, is there any like runes or scribblings or anything?
No, melted wax.
Right.
Do you have sending or no? Looks to the cleric.
I do not.
Okay,
I don't have 3rd level slots anyway.
gotcha. All right, well, I think I'm ready to go report to Lacey.
Yeah, and then we need to go and investigate the 2 secretaries. Do you think?
We could divide and conquer. We could do that. I think that the main focus needs to be talking to Lacey. If you want to pursue that avenue, you can. I just want to go talk to her about these hags and see if she can send word to Queen Aejeon about the hags and inform them that we know what killed her husband.
Hmm.
But we could divide and conquer. I feel like that's more productive. But it is night. We need to take a long rest. So I think we should do that in the morning.
Agreed.
Henry?
I'm watching over Grumble if he's done. And
Eventually, Grumble finishes and word vomits what he saw to you.
Yeah. Shall we go to the guild hall and take a rest and then divide and conquer in the morning?
it's getting late, so it sounds good.
Yeah, rest sounds good.
I will
Okay.
take them to the guild hall. Look to the guard. Thank you for both of your cooperation. May Bahamut guide you.
You as well.
Maybe lock up this house.
Oh,
I will be cordoning it off.
sorry about the door. And I stare at Buttercup.
Buttercup just doesn't give a fuck.
Stairs behind her.
Yeah.
What is a hag in D&D? It is a
Bitch.
magical
Bitch.
inclined.
It's a stereotypical witch, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But horrible.
If you've ever seen Sword in the Stone, think about that witch from Sword in the Stone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she was horrible.
Yeah,
That's the best way I think I can describe it to you.
that's a very good word. Isn't it?
Anyway, so head to the guild hall.
Okay.
Grumble would like to
Grumble.
walk behind a bit and make sure that Himry's walking a bit behind, so Buttercup and Mr. Zed are a little bit in front.
Okay.
Okay, you try to pull Himry.
This
Back
is
a
a
bit.
hag.
Himry.
Yes?
Grumble remembers something about hags. Weren't you and Grumble somewhere and they had a hag problem? But Grumble doesn't remember where we were.
Rosoro?
Ironforge.
No.
It was
was
wherever.
Lalania.
It was Lalania. It wasn't
I
it? It was
thought-
just me and you then.
I thought you were talking about
That was-
Rosoro when it was Bjorn, Buttercup, and us. And we killed a
Yeah.
hag and were people.
No,
Are
there's
you both,
No.
Are you both
Uh,
sure that was Lalania?
It's where Buttercup's hometown was.
Now you're making me
Yeah.
question it.
No, this is
What would one roll, for example, if one was unsure?
No, this is when we were in Covine and Grumble wanted to pay back Nalak, so we went to Lalania to pay him back, and then we rested at the inn, and that's where we overheard it. Nalak was
Correct.
talking to a dude.
Correct.
Oh,
But
that's
where we
what you're
fought-
talking about.
I just wanted to make sure that's what you guys remembered, and it wasn't just like, yeah, it was Lalania. Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
I remember.
Yeah, 'cause
I
Where
remember
we
it's
fought
just
the
me and
hags
Himry
is,
there. That's what I remember.
where we fought the hags is Buttercup's hometown.
Yeah, you guys did fight a hag outside.
We
of
just overheard a
her hometown.
conversation that there were hags outside of Lalania.
Yeah, there was a point where they did catch that conversation and they ignored it completely. But yes, you guys have killed a hag outside of Rosoro, or outside of Buttercup's hometown. So yes, that has been asked, and you guys have answered your own question. So continue.
You don't think it could be the same hags, do you?
I mean, it's pretty far from here. I wouldn't. Maybe I don't think so.
But teleport. Can a hag disguise herself and then use the teleport house?
Would
Do I
hags
hear this,
even
by the
do
way?
that?
Well, I was trying to be discreet about it, hence why I pulled him back.
So probably not.
I have a passive of 15.
So make a stealth check, both of you.
Well, I definitely
Nah,
hear
you don't.
grumble.
Nah. Well, it's a group check. You don't hear it.
There's only one thing better than my investigation.
And it's birthday cake. Wait, what? Continue.
As stealth as a birthday cake.
I'm as stealthy as a birthday cake. May the dead girl's cooter guide you. Thanks, Lindsay.
I mean, I don't know if hags would even do that.
Maybe we should ask Lacey in the morning. Maybe Lacey knows.
We could send Naylak a message, maybe. Ask for an update on the hag situation.
Lacey knows Naylak. I'm sure she would be sending for us.
We can do that.
Okay.
Definitely something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Good thought.
Grumble is grassima.
Yes, you are.
Have you told us everything you found?
They haven't told us about the hags, and they obviously didn't tell us about this.
Well, they haven't caught up to you guys yet. Do you wish to inform them or no?
I don't.
No, I'm
Grumble
fine.
does.
I'm fine keeping to myself.
So, what? All the information you just picked up from your scrying, you're going to keep to yourself?
No.
You
No,
know
just-
the-
he
no,
just
you know
blurted
the
it out.
scrying.
So we know everything, even about trying to kill the half-orc bitch.
Yes. Although I
Yes.
did not use those words.
Okay.
Because that
Grumble-
obviously means
Grumble does
me,
not
which
curse.
Buttercup runs off.
Oi!
I'm heading towards the teleport station.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Home.
Why?
If they found me here, they found my parents.
What?
What do you mean?
What are you on about?
Worried about his family.
Mm.
Her family.
And Pop's
We come
per
back?
chance of killing everyone's families.
They
Come back.
No, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and because it's only a teleport away.
I mean, after you visited them, will you
Oh
come
yeah,
back?
yeah.
We'll see you at the castle.
I'm probably still accelerating.
Little half-work legs. Like a cartoon.
Shiny's going with her. She'll be fine.
This is true.
Yeah.
Shiny, look after her.
So yeah, there comes a divergence here where Xerix is heading to the guild hall, and you two head to the castle.
I thought we were going to talk to Lacey.
I thought we were taking a rest and then talking to Lacey.
Oh, right.
Why would we take a rest before talking to Lacey?
Because it's nighttime.
So,
And
can't we rest at the castle or rest after we've talked to Lacey? Is there any point in delaying it till morning?
I mean, is she at the castle at night? Does she sleep there?
One way to find out. Let's just stop by the castle first, and if she's not
We
there, then
visited
we'll go
her
to
at
the
night
guild.
before. I
Also,
think-
why are we? Also, are you gonna let me know while we're going to the castle? Because after we agreed that we would take a rest.
I'm gonna say yes. Yes, Grumble's gonna run up to you and go, oh, Mr. Grumble thinks we should go. Mr. Grumble has an idea. Mr. Grumble thinks we should go to the castle and speak with Miss Lacey now, as we have fresh information, and maybe she has ideas, and maybe she can put things into place and work on things while we sleep at night.
Okay, but like, what's the information?
What we just found out.
We know Jack was here 5 or 6 days ago. We know hags. We know many things.
But we knew this already, and we said we would come tomorrow.
Grumble thinks that
Good.
it's best
Do
to
it now.
strike while cake is warm. Seeing he has not disagreed with me, Mr. Grumble is going to start walking towards the castle.
He doesn't know if he believes you fully.
Grumble's walking to the castle, and he's
He's
hoping
gonna insight you. So
He hasn't lied to you at all.
I've not lied to you
He
in
doesn't-
any way.
he doesn't know that, so he's rolling an insight,
It's fair.
and he's trying to figure out.
Cost us XP.
No, it's not.
Hey, Lindsay, you have a great night. Enjoy your bath beach.
He was just trying to figure out why the sudden change in plans, and he's trying to he's wondering if there's anything that's changed that he doesn't know about. But I won't roll the insight if it's metagaming.
It's just up to whatever you decide. There's no like deception roll here.
Roll a 10.
He seems excited.
I guess I will
He's
fall.
excited.
I don't seem dishonest. I'm not being dishonest with you in any way.
He's just become excited to go to the castle all of a sudden. He's changed his mind.
And he was confused about that, which is why I said roll
No,
an insight.
you're all of it's fair. All of what you guys are saying is fair. Okay. Buttercup, you hit the teleport house first.
Yeah, and I buy 2 tickets to home, and I leap on the teleporter.
Okay. Slap down your 40.
Mhm.
Pew. Go home.
And then I run all the way home.
Okay. You wee all the way home.
Start smacking on the door. Mum, Dad.
Okay. Like a minute later, an orc male. Who's smacking my door? What are you doing back here?
I give him a huge hug and lift him off his feet.
Oh my gosh, you've gotten stronger.
Oh, I've got so much to tell you.
Oh, my kidneys. Put me down.
Dad, this is Ramen. Ramen, this is Granddad.
Oh no.
His jaw. His jaw hits the floor.
Oh no, I forgot.
Where's Nanny?
Oh no.
Mom! Keep your pants on. She runs out.
Oh, this is Nan. This is
Oh
Ramen.
my lord! What is this?
No, this is Ramen. This is my son.
Hello. Which they don't understand at all.
He says hi, Nan.
I taught him how to say hello.
Oh, you guys did teach. You both did teach him some common. So yes, in common. Hello. Is it gonna kill us?
No. He's with me, aren't you, darling? Yes. Little cutie pie. Now ruffle him on the head.
He does the thing where he lowers his head as you rub
Does
his
he
head.
wiggle his foot?
No, he's not a dog.
What do you think I am, a dog? Bark.
What do you think I am? Bark. But yeah, they seem fine at your house.
I will fill them in on all my adventures. So I've been a king. I've killed hags. Might want to come back to that in a minute. I watched the king blow up. That was cool. I sold the family heirloom. Sorry, Dad. But I got this.
What?
Yeah, well, like I got this, and I showed them my sword.
That better be good.
Oh yeah. Anyhow, so glad you're not dead.
Why would we be dead?
Well, you see, hags are after me, and I've got a horrible feeling because there's this deity called Pobza who has a habit of bringing down wrathful vengeance on members of the guild whose families.
I wasn't a guild member.
No, I've done that.
Well,
Eventually, it was.
Well,
was.
Anyway, I'm off to bed.
I think
Night.
we'll be fine. Okay, your room is still the same.
It's just an exercise room, and they lied to you.
Yeah. Big widescreen telly.
So you sleep home.
Yeah.
Okay. Ramen sleeps on the floor next to you.
Does he feel?
Oh yeah. I'll run
Barely.
back downstairs. You got to see this. And I whip out the bag of butchery and slap out some meat. Look at that. Then back down.
Inhales meat. Okay.
Was that ramen on my dad?
Oh, it was ramen.
No, I thought it was his dad.
Ramen follows her, so ramen.
Yeah.
Oh, this must be for me.
We all inhale some meat.
Oh God!
Inhale. So you
Everyone
sleep at home
meat.
tonight. And
Arby's.
y'all
We
head-
have the
Y'all head to
meats.
the castle.
Hey, Grumble,
Two
want to
guards.
inhale some meats?
Arby's. We inhale the meats. So, y'all head to the castle and get there.
My art project is done. Jim, can we go in?
For what?
Need to talk to Lacey.
Lacey's not here.
Called it.
She's home, I would imagine.
Called it. We could have just waited until tomorrow.
Okay. Could you tell Miss Lacey that Mr. Grumble has to report to her as soon as he's able to tomorrow, and maybe she could do a sending and to tell Mr. Grumble when she's ready to be seen?
I could do that. Where are you all staying?
The guild
At
hall.
the guild.
You're gonna pass her house on the way. Just stop by.
Oh,
That's a wonderful idea. Could you describe to make Mr. Grumble where her house is?
Blah. Describes.
I'll head that
Grumble's
way, 'cause I
going
know
to
my way
pull
around
out
the city.
some additional night donuts for the guard.
Oh my god. I'll eat these tomorrow.
They've got like a black frosting on top and like little fondant stars in the moon.
Okay.
Knowing my way around the city, I'll lead the way.
Okay. By all, I have to take these. So, y'all head over to. Now you get to mansions.
Somewhere far away, Buttercup sits up in bed and goes, "Night donuts."
She doesn't even wake up. It's just she sits up and says,
Night
"Night donuts." And then back to sleep. And then, yeah, you guys walk up to what has been described to you as Lacey's home,
Oh.
which has a giant spiraling platinum dragon fountain in the front yard.
I'll
Oh,
knock
shoot.
on the door.
Grumble's going to go over to the fountain and he's going to try and drink out of it just to see what it tastes like.
Okay.
No.
It tastes like water. It tastes like clean water.
Awesome.
It's nice and cool and refreshing. So you knock on the door. You hear from the second story, and you see Lacey in like her pajamas look over the railing.
She sees Mr. Grumble with his head just in the just completely submerged in the fountain.
Sorry.
Is this something I can help you with?
I wanted to wait until the morning, but we have a lot of information.
All right. Henry, as you're standing there, you hear a poof. Here you go. And you're handed a bag and poof.
Do I see this?
Disappears.
Do I
You
see
again?
this?
Yes.
What the fuck was that? Pulls out sword.
No, don't worry about it. It's friendly. It's just my pocket money from my friend.
He's like looking expectantly.
So you have 10 more gold.
It's normal. Don't worry about it.
What was okay?
Sheath sword.
What do you wish? What do you need?
Well, so we found
1 second.
Okay.
She's just gonna cast fly on herself and fly down to you.
Well, he scryed on someone, and I don't know if he remembers, but I have it written down here. And so there were these hags, and these hags killed Reuven and his daughter.
Oh dear.
And Reuven, by the way, had many interactions with Jack. Jack kept coming to his home and offering, with an offer, and he kept refusing. Reuven reported it to the gods, but nothing apparently happened. Reuven was murdered by the hags, and so was his daughter. And then after scrying on the hags, we found out that there was an Anis hag. There was a green-skinned hag, a purple-skinned hag, and a gray-skinned hag. And the Anis hag was in a cave full of candles with skulls in them. I mean, skulls with candles in them. Whoops.
Candles with skulls in them, yeah.
And
Those are cool candles.
she was talking.
Yeah.
She was talking to someone named Raven, and they said yes. They were talking about yes, we did it. We killed that king. Val will be happy. And then the other hag was like, I don't care what Val thinks. I just did it to kill the king. And they said that
the others are next.
Yeah, and they said that they need to go to find Alistair Rains. I don't know who that is. And they need to know where Jack is so they can send him to his next target, seeing as the Kings of Rayleigh survived. They also need to inform someone named Isla, don't know who that is, to let her know what's going on. Also, they wanted to kill Buttercup.
Make a con save, Grumble.
Okay, one moment.
Oh, because he's drowning.
Wait, really?
15.
He's still in there?
Still in there.
You start to feel lightheaded, but you're like, this is nice.
Do I notice that he's still in there?
Awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna pull him out.
You run over and try to pull him out. You resist.
I do not resist.
Okay, you pull him out.
What are you doing? You're trying to kill yourself.
Oh, no. That was so cooling. Mr. Grumble's head is fuzzy.
Yeah, that's because you were drowning. You
Really?
can't breathe water.
Can't I?
No.
But it felt so nice and peaceful.
Yeah,
I started a timer for
because
this
you were
exact reason.
dying.
Anyways, while this is going on, I look to her. If you could inform Queen Ione that we know who is responsible. Also, do you know what spell they tried casting? I know there's spells like True Resurrection and Reincarnate that could work on the king.
I would assume resurrection or true resurrection. Those would be my assumptions. I could ask.
I would, if they have only casted Resurrection, might I suggest Reincarnate or True Resurrection?
I'm sure they're looking into those options.
Having turned around and just seeing Lacey, hello, Miss Lacey, I am Grumble. Grumble is here again. Grumble has many things to tell you, and I'm going to immediately start word vomiting everything that I found out since we went to the guy's house.
So everything I just told her?
Yep.
Yeah. She just kind of nods politely and listens to you. She doesn't stop you. Thank you, Mr. Grumble. Yes, I will do this. I will have Screw it. And she just closes her eyes and opens them again. Closes her eyes, opens them again. All right, I've sent 2 Oh! They tried True Resurrection.
Oh.
Damn.
Nothing blocks True Resurrection. Though, that's the thing. Oh, free and willing. Free and willing. That's what it is.
Doesn't work. That is always the stipulation, is that the soul is free and willing to return.
I read it wrong the first time I read it.
So he wasn't willing?
Or free. He was probably willing. He probably just wasn't free. Good to know. Did you mention the whole Nalag thing, bro?
With the hags, I'm assuming. Because you said everything.
Yeah, go on. Why not?
Looks towards them. So this is why you wanted to come all of a sudden. Noted.
I didn't use that.
Well, I sent him a sending. I assume he's asleep. I'll send him one in the morning. Because that was the second one I sent, so that's why I was assuming you said that. But yes, we will keep this in mind. And we've already got people looking for Jack. We can start having people look for these hags as well.
Yes, we will probably go after them.
Oh, Miss Lacey, Mr. Grumble has a question.
Yes.
These hags had very distinctive looks. Is it possible for a hag to disguise themselves, like with a mask and many faces, and maybe use a teleport?
Yes.
Well, yes. Yes, absolutely. Hags can mostly disguise themselves in general.
Oh, okay. So, Miss Henry. So it may have been those. It may have been the same ones.
Maybe.
Do you know who this Isla person is?
No, there are probably a lot of people named that, but I will add that to the things we're looking for.
Also, Alster Range?
Never heard of it.
Well, keep us posted. Sorry to disturb you.
I like to imagine that's Buttercup with ramen in the background. Yes, she'll fly back up.
Grumble
Have a
will
good
sneak
night.
off back to the fountain and dunk his head again.
Okay. With that, you guys go find somewhere to sleep. After Grumble stealth drowns. Himri, you guys are starting to leave, and you realize he's put his head back in the fountain. You don't
I'm
know.
not above that
You don't know
stealth.
when. You don't know when. Yeah, you don't know when he did it, but as you literally have to walk past him. If you don't know when he slunk away from you, but he did at some point.
We'll pull it back up. Grumble, we're leaving.
Okay, Grumble can go now.
Okay.
I assume you guys head to the guild hall to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Okay. And with that is where we will call it.
No.
For
Let's just
today.
go 24-hour stream.
Can't do it, man. Wouldn't make it.
Can't do that.
Don't have the stamina for that.
Stanima.
We learned some new things about Grumble. He has a kink.
Fetish for fountains.
And auto asphyxiation.
Yeah, he's into choking, apparently.
Oof.
All right. Y'all, thank you for watching us play more D&D, this extra long session of D&D. Our next session will be 2 weeks from today at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And that is the don't flatten it, you monstrosity. Is the 10th of May.
Jesus Christ.
EXP.
10th of May
That's my
is
line.
our next session. What level are y'all?
We are level 6.
We are but 6.
But
6.
But
Is that like
six.
extra 6?
that's a whole nother kink.
Okay.
Now we know
You are.
Buttercup's kink. Only a few more to go.
875.
All right, so before anyone asks, we are at this number right here. Bam.
Yep. Thank you.
You guys are tantalizingly getting closer to
Yeah.
the next level.
We are less
So close.
than 2,000 away.
Hey man, and now you have new problems to deal with hags and whatnot.
So many problems.
Cult of Tiamat.
Go away.
No.
Probably not.
Long rest. Does this get its thing back now? Am I able to do this again?
I took no damage today. Good.
Hey Luke, how often does the thing that I have reset?
I have no idea what you're even on about.
Hmm.
The only combat you guys got in, Buttercup eviscerated it.
Sounds about right.
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It just I couldn't. Never mind.
Dude, sometimes her reading is hard. I get it. But with that being said, thank you all for joining for another session
Yay.
and reprising your roles.
Yay!
Yay.
Or taking a new role.
Yeah.
Yay.
This is true.
Very true.
And yeah, as always, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, stay kawaii, and stay
Ooh.
Ooh.
stay awesome.
Stay safe. Don't
Wash
get
your
sick.
damn hands.
Wash your drunk as well.
Yeah.
And listen to September.
Yes.
We need to have We Music September as our outro every session.
Yes.
And bye-bye now, everybody.
Big black penises all over.
Oh god.